We are back with another episode of the Corinth
You guys are level
campaign.
3, right?
Let me check. Give me 1 second.
Sure.
Sorry.
We are level 3.
Previously, you all
Previously,
Yeah, level 3.
previously on Corinth.
Dragon Ball Z.
previously on your granny's a tranny.
Oh my god. Anyways, anywhom,
Can we redub over the VODs for this and then call it Corinth Kai?
if you want to.
Yeah, I'm
Kai.
just gonna start adding fucking random lines to people.
Anyways, previously you guys did a bit more investigating. Some of you getting more clues about some of the things you were looking into. And during a part of the day, finding out that Ryan seemed to have disappeared. After doing a bit of, I guess, some of you followed Dutchman around, others went on other paths, but inevitably most of you ended up at the same warehouse in the kind of within the slums closer to Portside, where you witnessed the after effects of something breaking out of a large warehouse filled with numerous cages, many of which were containing various individuals that were being held by the ring. Upon confronting those that remained in this kind of chaos, most of you managed to escape, not unscathed by any means, but did manage to get away before police arrived. One of you kind of losing himself in the chaos and ending off on his own path. And then Cesare, who was off on his own, met up with a friend of his to go snooping around Casimia's tower, Castek, where he didn't necessarily learn much, but he does have an idea of what he wants to pursue the next time he manages to get into the building. So
I just did it for funsies, you know.
Yep, for funsies, yeah.
Just to show that I could.
Break into high security places because fuck it, we baller. But
Tyler, I'm
You
sending
fucking
you a
dope.
message.
you're sending me a message. Oh
Yeah.
lordy,
It's for my character level up, but continue.
open it on my phone.
Okay.
So on this following day, I'm gonna start with Cade. Cade, you find yourself on the edge of town. Still bleeding pretty heavily from the night before and fairly wounded. What was your HP at?
Is that 6?
At
Oh
6.
fuck! It was at 6. I thought it was at 9.
Yeah.
Oof.
So you are, and currently you are in the bloodied state.
What does that entail?
So essentially, your wounds will not get better, and if without medical help at the end of the day, you're gonna have to roll a check to try to keep them from getting worse, and they will get worse regardless of what you roll. But it depends on how worse they get.
Okay, and there's no way that I can do this myself.
Not unless you
How
have
is
an ability
Corinth's
to.
healthcare system? Just
Probably.
generally?
Probably semi-decent.
Essentially, think of it's with the initiative you'd be able to get, or any kind of job you'd be able to get the help you need. It's not quite the American healthcare system where you're going to have to literally sacrifice the limb you just got repaired in order to pay for it, but I know this from experience.
I love it.
Experience.
Yes,
Anyways.
experience. But yes.
Can you describe my wounds?
Grievous, yes. You have multiple like bullet wounds that you had acquired. God damn, everyone's messaging me at once. Even someone who's not
me.
even someone who's not here.
All right,
Yo, isn't that a good thing though?
I sent you my shit, boy.
Yep. Let me answer this question.
Is that agreed? Is that allowed?
Mm, it doesn't quite work, unfortunately,
L
just because of what that.
ratioed.
It just is a link companion. It doesn't specify that it needs to be summoned, and he technically fits the criteria for the demon.
He's not a demon though, because of what he is.
Ah,
He's not a demon because of the way that he is.
Yes, you can tell that he is what he is by the way he is. Wow.
That is a good way to tell usually.
would I still be able to dip into it and come up with a new creation? / devil's advocate?
No, I'm sorry.
Oh, all right.
I gotta put my foot down somewhere and put it here.
Damn.
I'll put my foot up your ass.
No.
Just
Anyways,
kidding. Unless.
no. Anyways, no, you have multiple these like deep bullet wounds, most of which look to have passed through fairly cleanly. There is one, however, that seems to be kind of lodged in kind of your lower torso, kind of around. You suspect you have a decent idea of like body anatomy. You suspect this bullet's somewhere around the liver, as in you probably got shot in the liver.
Yeah, I need that organ.
That's a little
It's pretty
important.
Yeah, that was a little important, just a little bit.
You are
Okay, how
also
does
covered
anyone-
in other people's blood as well. You do know this much.
Okay.
Yes.
Was it blood that I was covered in before I blacked out or after?
Is it my blood?
It came from after you blacked out.
That's a little different. Okay. How much of that is there?
Remember Carrie? You ever seen Carrie?
Yeah, I was gonna say that
It's
not
the prom scene.
it's not quite the prom scene, but it's pretty close.
It's about 12
Uh,
gallons of pig's blood.
Okay.
There
Interesting.
is a nearby creek that you do know about, though.
Yeah, I was about to ask, is there a lake or creek nearby? Okay, how secluded is that creek usually?
Nobody really comes out here.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, can I roll? Oh, what are the actions again? Can I roll a evaluate the scene check real quick?
Sure. Roll me one.
Right. Okay. What is evaluate the scene instinct?
Yes.
I got a 10.
You got a 10. Ask me 2 questions.
Oh, right. Um, is anyone watching me? And then, uh, is it possible I can ask, is there anyone watching me twice? One now and then one when I get to the creek or as I'm walking?
Yeah, it would be one for both. I'm not gonna make you do 2 rolls for
Okay.
that. Like you're being
Okay.
vigilant.
All right. So is anyone watching me and are there signs of something passing through?
Okay. As you kind of move towards this creek and begin to kind of the process of trying to wash this blood away, as well as kind of trying to clean out your wounds as best you can, you don't notice anyone kind of watching you. Occasionally, you'll see a few birds and other kind of wildlife around here take interest for a moment before kind of scuttling off. And as you kind of pass through this area,
Oh, can I use Sixth Sense with that as well?
that's a supernatural thing, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, it's still, you don't sense anything. So you feel you are alone. And as you kind of pass through, you do notice there are tracks of like probably people that have recently passed through here within the last like 2 weeks. Like there are signs of like trails that have been kind of trails that have been kind of dug through this area from just people walking a bunch. And as you kind of get to the creek too, you do notice not too far from the creek a torn, bloodied rag and a dagger that are sitting by the creek. The dagger looks a bit rusted, like it's been out here for
So it's been there for
a
a
few.
while.
It's been there for a few days. It's still like you could clean the dagger, but it's like it has rust on it. Shows that it's been out there for a few days.
Okay. I still have my phone. Yeah.
Yes.
How does the internet work in this universe? Is it like pretty similar?
Yeah, it's the same as ours.
Normal internet. All right. Can I do a quick um internet search of anything happening in town that is noteworthy, and also to check the time?
Yeah. So looking at your phone, it's pretty early in the morning, roughly probably 6:45 ish. The sun is like just peeking up over
It's
the.
only been the night, right? No
Yeah.
extra days.
It
Okay,
is the
cool.
next day. And kind of like quickly flipping through the news after you kind of cleaned yourself up. The only thing you see is a news report about where is it?
Who am I reporting?
It's not your report. It's a different report.
Fuck!
You see.
Oh, it's one of the lame ones.
You see a report of multiple members of the ring being arrested, as well as roughly 40. I think it's 48. Yeah, that's the number. 48
Give me
people
1 sec.
who. How dare he interrupt me in my spew? He said 1 sec. He's taking too long.
Keep going. I can hear you, but I
Okay.
can't respond.
Okay. You see in the about 47 individuals had been rescued from this warehouse that had been keeping them there to probably be sold off to whoever would buy them from the ring, essentially. There's also been reports of numerous casualties around this warehouse. Assumptions being a wild animal that they'd probably been keeping broke out and had managed to escape, killing off a lot of them before disappearing from the town, though they cannot confirm anything as of now. But why he's missing, we will jump to those of you who live in the initiative on the next day. Lumac, Tutter, what are you doing on this fine morning?
I'm
That's a
back. My
fantastic
parents
question.
walked in at the most inopportune time.
That sounds about right.
Um, can I ask some questions before you continue on to someone else?
Yes.
Um, so I didn't hear the beginning of that. I heard the beast thing though. What did you say anything about the people that were in cages?
There were roughly 47 that had been rescued when SWAT and detainment units had come into the facility to try to clean out any of more of the ring members and rescue whoever was in there. Someone had
What
called the
state-
SWAT team essentially to show up to clean this up.
And what state were the victims in?
Based on the report, some of them were recent, while others had been semi-malnourished from a week or so of just not eating much at all while being in there.
But none dead from the beast.
No, No one seemed to have been hurt other than those part of the ring.
All right. All right. So you're moving on to someone else now, right?
All right, I'm assuming you're trying to go back to town.
Well, I wanted to investigate the dagger and cloth.
Okay.
I guess can I roll an investigate check?
how would you like to do so?
How would I like to do
Just
so?
just
Well, I'm not
describe
gonna
your.
touch him yet.
You just want to look over them.
I want to. Yeah, I want to. I don't. I'm not gonna touch him yet. Can you describe the look and then I'll.
So the dagger looks like a simple survival dagger. Not qu- it- it's a the blade type would be a tonto. If you know what a tonto blade is.
Yeah.
It would be that kind of dagger. Um, Basic, wooden handle, wrapped in cheap leather. Nothing special about it. It could have been someone's prized knife or just something they used when they went out in the woods. Um, though it is now a little rusted. The blade has little speckles of rust across it. Stuff that wouldn't be hard to get rid of, but definitely show signs of being exposed to the weather for multiple days.
All right. And the blood. You said there was blood on the cloth.
Yes, it
Are
looks.
all the races in this world
It's all red.
ig-
We all
red?
bleed
Okay,
red
cool.
in this world.
Just want to make sure. Um. Oops, what the hell? Okay. So look at investigate real quick. Okay. So it doesn't look like it was placed there for any specific reason,
It looks,
does it?
based on how you can tell, these were just dropped. You don't know if they were placed,
Oh, they're
like, if
just
someone
dropped.
purposely dropped them, but they look like they were just dropped and left behind.
Okay. Um. Hmm. There's not really much I can do here. How much blood's on the cloth?
It is mostly covered. It looks to be, like, looking at it, it looks to be, like, part of a t-shirt.
Okay. Um. And is there a trail of blood or anything? Any trail around the cloth of some sort? Do I need to roll and evaluate the scene or investigate or something?
You say that again, sorry.
Is there any trail of some sort around the cloth, or do I need to roll something for that?
I will say with your one before, because you did ask about the things passing through. Um, there looks to there's a very faint sign, like most of the blood is gone, but you can tell that whoever this cloth and dagger had been with at the time or belonged to, um, had been laying not too far from this spot and had come to the creek to wash off.
And it's enough of a trail that I could see where I could follow where he was laying, right?
Yes.
I'm just gonna go to that location. Um, Stealthily though, can I roll stealth?
It's like a few feet from the creek. It's not like
Oh, okay. So is there anything of note there?
It just looks like someone of probably average size had been laying in that spot, bleeding a bit, when they had woken up, and
There's
then
no
probably
signs of there's no signs of anything else around that may have caused the bleeding.
nothing that would be here right now.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna make a mental note of this location. I'm gonna pull out my phone. Oh wait, all the blood's washed off, right?
Yeah,
Except for probably some more leaking out of my wounds.
yeah, you're still bleeding.
Okay. Now here's the question: do I go to the hospital and say that I was involved in whatever happened there, or something else? Hmm. Can we come back to me?
Yeah, we can go back to you. Okay, now to Lumac and Tutter. On this fine morning, what are the two of you doing?
I want to see how my blog is doing.
You notice that your viewership count is a little higher than normal. As in, like,
It's gone down.
it's from like
It's gone down.
it's from like maybe 2 or 3 people looking at it to like 10, 15 people.
Let's go! I'm gonna start spreading conspiracy theories,
I
bro.
subscribe to that.
You do also notice a few comments about pretty much asking if you were involved with the whole incident with the ring.
What? Who would think
People
that?
were asking me.
Yes.
That's funny.
You
Who
can
would have thought?
I am not going to respond to comments. It's the first thing about being on the internet.
Never respond to the comment section.
Never
Got
respond to comments.
it. Okay. Anything else you two are doing this morning?
Are there any good Mexican restaurants in the neighborhood?
You could find something that sells food of the Hispanic
Yeah,
assortment.
taco truck.
Yeah, you can find a taco truck.
Let's go! Do I need to roll for that?
No, I feel like you would. You've spent enough time in the city. I feel like you just know
Pog.
where the tacos are. Luther and Tutter seem like people of food. Or at least
Tutter
Luther
especially.
does. Yeah, Tutter especially.
Tutter's like, oh, I fucking love churros.
That's all he
Dude,
wants is a
churros are
churro.
fantastic though. Like you can't
No,
lie.
Tutter seems like a Twinkie boy.
I can see that.
Lumac. What is Lumac doing this morning?
I mean, if there's nothing special happening to me, I'm just going back down to my spot.
Walmart greeter. All right.
Yeah, yep.
So we've established that. That's all. I knew that was going to be quick. Just wanted to get those two in their positions for the day. I'm debating between two people right now. Cesare.
Yeah.
Where would you be this morning?
Trying to get in contact with I guess some of the other initiative members. I guess I'd start off with maybe either Saul or Dusk. Do I have their phone numbers, or should I just go straight to the initiative?
I think you have Saw's number.
Yeah. No, I know I have Saul's, that's for sure.
I don't. Dusk has not shared anyone his phone number.
Okay. Then actually no, I'm gonna go find Dusk as soon as I can.
What would have I been up to anyway? Actually, yeah, never mind. Never mind.
You would have been with the Mulkins at the time of all of this.
Okay.
Makes sense.
I
No, yeah,
wanna do-
maybe I could go meet up with Dutchman maybe, and then he could give me some tips and tricks. I don't know. I could
Yeah.
call Dutchman and ask him.
You can head to Dutchman if you want and talk to him.
Yeah.
You would know
Actually,
that
I'll
most
go
you
then.
guys would
That
know
way-
that, like, most of you meet up at the initiative anyways, so like that's the place to go if you want to meet with people.
Yeah.
So I assume you just head there.
Yeah, basically.
Okay. So you head to the initiative.
After I don't know, I have my kombucha or whatever the fuck it is that that I drink in the morning.
Kombucha.
You seem like a kombucha kid.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so I
we'll get to
walk
you in a minute.
inside, and I'm assuming I see Lumak.
Yes, Lumac would be chilling by the front door. Is that what you say?
Where do you want to go? Oh.
No.
Just really loud. Loses all decorum.
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna scream, "Let's fucking go," and then go give him a hug.
Lumac?
Yes.
I don't know
I'm
why, but it's
asking
making me think
Lumac.
of that. It's making me think of that one picture where it's like, "You alright, white boy?"
You are my boy.
I hope everyone knows what I'm talking about.
Lumac?
Yeah.
Thank God.
I just let it happen, I guess.
Cool.
Stands there stiff as a board as you hug him.
Hey yo.
Hey, you happen to know where Dutchman is?
Yo. Pause.
I assume he's up in his office.
Okay. All right. Well, here's a sticker, and I'm going to I'm going to put one of my stickers on him, so to speak, and wink at him.
Stick it sit on the end of his snout.
So you're going to get a sticker. It's literally one of those "Hello, my name is" stickers, but instead of having an actual name on it, it just has ...
This man.
All right.
Comedic genius. Okay.
Comedic.
But yeah, I'm gonna make my way up to Dutchman's office, I guess.
Okay. We're gonna jump ship here and go to Saul real quick.
Oh please. No, it's okay.
I'm drowning. Saul.
His spiders cook out.
On this fine morning, you find yourself within the Mulkins Manor. Within your your living space within there. Your scaly boy with you, Fiddlesticks.
Fiddlesticks.
He
Have I
seems
been feeding him?
Yes, he seems to be napping on top of the wardrobe within the space, like in a dark spot where you can barely see him.
Ah, yes, my boy. So that's all I get for the description. I
Yeah,
wake up,
you
whip
wake
into
up.
reality, no idea what the fuck's been going on over the past day.
Yes.
All right. I'm just gonna get up. Are there birds outside?
There are birds outside. Yes.
I'm gonna get a piece of bread. I'm gonna go feed the pigeons.
Okay. You just walk out on the little balcony attached to your room.
Yep. Yep.
Just gonna start tossing
Um.
bread on the balconies. They come to the balcony.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get one of them close enough to me so I can start petting it.
We're in a city. Pigeons ain't afraid of nobody in a city. So yeah,
Exactly.
it'd be really easy.
All right. So does one of them at least trust me enough to like let me hold him or like pet him, like like a James Bond cat thing?
You could just grab it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna grab it and like bring it back in. Just keep petting it. I'm gonna wring its neck and then use raise my companion. Um,
Roll the check.
sorry,
Execute
gotta
order
pull up.
66, I guess.
All right. What is that? 9 plus 2. That's 11.
Okay. You have your things.
I have my thingies. All right.
Yes.
I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna see what people are doing. Is there anyone out and about?
As you kind of go
Move.
out, you kind of go down to you don't find anyone on the upper levels. You go down to like the main living space that most people hang out in. You hear the boss kind of in the dining space sounding very upset. Kind of in a sort of uproar about something. You don't quite catch what he's talking about, but as you kind of go into the living space not far from this room, you do see Weasel kind of affixed to the TV, watching the news about a recent attack slash cleanup of a ring warehouse where 47 people who had been rescued who had been being kept captive there, as well as multiple ring members being killed and or captured by police and are currently in custody. And as you know, Weasel kind of watching this, you see one of his ears kind of twitch and he kind of glances towards you. And he just says, I'm assuming you're just hearing about this morning, like I am.
Oh yeah. No, this is news to me. I could place a bet that I know who did it, but I'm interested. And then he's gonna be saying that he's gonna give the new friend the pigeon some piece of bread, and then he's also gonna take a bite out of it. And then I'm just gonna pop a squat on one of the chairs.
Yeah, as you kind of sit down, he kind of turns back towards the TV, he says, apparently there were some of our boys that were in that mix of people that got brought back. As well
Our
as
boys.
yeah, some of the boys that have disappeared not too long ago. We thought they were dead. Seems things weren't that way.
How many people in total?
11 of ours, I think 5 of our men, and 6 of family members of random individuals within our group, within the family.
Are they being taken to court?
Our people aren't. Those that got captured with the ring did, and will be.
I'm sorry, I might be missing something here. What happened to our guys? Are you saying they're dead? And
No,
I'm
no,
gonna
no,
start
no.
paying attention now to the news.
No. They're back now. They're being taken care of, but the boss is a bit angry at the moment about the whole thing.
Hmm. Is he in there still, just yelling?
Yeah, you still hear him shouting, and now you kind of get some of the words about like it's kind of just I'm not going to go through the words specifically, but he is pissed specifically shouting about how Mother Reams is going to pay and how the ring is going to they're going to get what they have coming. Shit like that.
They're in another room, or are they in the main area?
They're in another room. You can hear him through the walls.
Oh, I'm just gonna go over to the door, knock.
Now you kind of come
Or actually, not even knock, just quietly enter.
Yeah, you come into the kind of dining area, the very long table within the space. You see him at the end of it still shouting, multiple broken uh, pieces of glassware around him on the floor, on the table. Just he, and as you kind of come into, a plate goes flying past you.
Mhm.
His wings are outspread. He is standing at full height. There appears to be a few cracks in the table as well, and you see about probably 5 or 6 members of this of the family kind of standing by, not too close as to not actually incur the wrath of the boss, but just close enough that they can kind of try to calm him down.
Mm. I'm gonna watch and just listen. See
For a minute or
see
so,
what's.
Respectfully.
I'm just chilling. Is there a window or anything nearby?
there's a few windows.
I'm just gonna go stand by the window.
Okay, after about a few minutes or so of like this ranting kind of slowly coming to a close, he kind of lets out a deep sigh after like slamming the table one more time, actually breaking a chunk of the table off. And just kind of sits down with like an angry huff and just kind of taking deep breaths, trying to calm down. After a
Mm.
minute or so, he kind of looks towards one of the other men and just says, "Get some of the boys ready for me." Individual nods. Quickly he gets out of the room as quickly as he can. The others kind of stay kind of on standby, just kind of waiting for any kind of orders towards them, which he doesn't say anything. He just kind of head towards the ground, kind of just taking deep breaths, his wings slowly closing, tail flicking behind him like an angry cat.
Mm. Anything you need me to do, sir?
He glances up towards you and he kind of lets out a sigh and he says, "Not at the moment, but after what we're probably going to do, your expertise might be useful."
Understood. Um, I'll supply an extra pair of eyes in the sky as well for whatever endeavor you guys choose to go on.
Gives a nod, kind of takes a moment, gets up onto his feet, and walks away towards one of the exits of the room. Still a very low growl coming from him, but he seems to have gotten his composure back for the most part.
I'm gonna go send the little pigeon out to trail anyone in the area, and then I'm gonna go back up to my office, grab fiddlesticks, and go back down. You said it was Weasel who was sitting downstairs?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back with fiddlesticks and go chat with Weasel.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just
How are you
boss
planning
man
to?
seems a little riled up.
How are you planning to wake Fiddlesticks?
God, what's his favorite food?
Anything meat?
All right, I'm gonna wiggle. I'm gonna go retrieve another pigeon and just bake that underneath his nose.
He, without even opening his eyes, clamps down on this thing, and then like eyes immediately spring open. He just starts tearing into it. It's like instantaneous. After kind of coming back to his senses, kind of looks over to you as he's like halfway through eating this thing, and is just like, "What is it? Why'd you wake me?"
I don't know. Figured you wanna stretch your legs or wings or whatever you prefer using. Go see some stuff. You can still nap. I'll just put you on my head or something.
I can get out.
All right.
I don't remember what his voice
Boss
was.
man's
There was a
angry.
voice I did, and I can't remember what it was.
I can't remember.
I don't know. I think it was an annoying voice too, but I can't remember what it was. But he kind of hops down, kind of wiping his face a little bit while still like nibbling on the pigeon.
Boss man's angry. Apparently, group got busted. A couple of our boys were involved.
Eh,
The kidnapping group.
it was bound to happen. You're talking to
Yeah.
Fiddlesticks, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, he said it
Yeah,
bound to happen.
I have a hunch that the little band of Chaos Crusaders may have egged it on.
I resent that. That name.
You're not there.
Nah, he heard me.
God?
Looks up, sees a bunch of people sitting around a table with sheets and dice, and just goes, "What the fuck?"
Take
Oh
shrooms
my
and actually
God.
see. I did that in a D&D party only because my character took shrooms. I rolled a
I feel like
D100.
I feel like Errol would have had that experience on the Acrid at some point.
Some point. But
It's
anyways,
like, New faith.
Uh, the gods of the
Good
round
religion out of
table.
this.
Yeah. We are all below the table. They only sit above.
But yeah. So he's with you now, and you are heading downstairs.
Yep. Gonna go see Weasel. I'm gonna go. Boss man seemed a little more feisty than his usual self. I haven't seen him like that in a while.
When you find him too, when you say this, he is standing off to the side in the living space, um, looking a little nervous. And he kind of nods and he just says, yeah, it's not the most appealing thing to have to deal with. Not right now, at least.
I mean, were you involved? You shouldn't have anything to worry about. I'm more pissed off at the other group than anything.
No, I don't like the boss like this.
Ah, puts a little fire underneath your ass, makes you want to do something. I don't know. Gets my blood pumping, and he's gonna like hold his hand to his chest and go, "Nope, never mind. Still not pumping."
He
I
kind of
get it.
lets out like a uneasy chuckle, not because of what you said, but obviously because he's on edge at the moment. He says,
He's shitting brick.
not shitting bricks, but he's like, occasionally you'll see a slight shudder come out of him. He says, yeah, we're supposed to be heading out here in a bit. I'm not a huge fan of this idea, but, well, boss's orders.
If you don't mind me asking, where do you say you guys are heading? Or is this something I shouldn't know for once we get to that part of things?
You're good at lying, so we're just going to, well, I think he said we're gonna go pay Mother Reams a visit. I never liked her.
Are you gonna go ream her neck?
Sure. He might at least.
I don't know. Hey, ream her neck or maybe mold her skull. One of the two.
It's a possibility, yes.
This is gonna be a fun trial.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna head over to the initiative. You boys have fun. Don't get yourselves killed. Don't make too much of a mess. I don't know. I'll be keeping a close eye.
He kind of gives a thumbs up and kind of glances over towards the dining area again before kind of moving back over to one of the chairs and kind of sitting down, just kind of waiting for when he's told that they're leaving. So you head out. We'll jump to Dusk real quick. Who's getting? Well, actually, it would be all of you are going to the initiative. That's what at least I. You're still doing that, right? Dusk.
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll jump to the initiative part. We'll start with Dusk because by this point Cesare's already there. He would have been ahead. You would have seen Cesare slip into the building as you kind of turned a corner.
Okay. What happened the last time? Do you remember?
You guys got into a fight with the ring, and
That's right. That's right. Okay, so do I? Okay, cool. I remember it now. The fight. Cade turned into the werewolf. A little wolfy boy. Um. Okay. Sorry. Continue.
yeah, but yeah, you see Cesare walk in before you. As you kind of turn the corner, you see him like slip in, so he didn't notice you at all.
Well, yo, bitch. No, just kidding.
And as you would be, I would say no, yeah. So it's just you coming up to the building right now.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna open the door, walk in. Who do I see when I walk in?
Blue Mac.
Hey, finger guns. Hit him with the pew pew.
Should hit him with the dab, Lumac.
I look at him very confused.
I swear. Never the same with you, huh?
What are you talking about?
Never mind. He's just gonna finger guns you again. and just not even wait for a response. He's just gonna walk to the elevator unless he sees anyone else in the lobby.
You would see after like making the finger guns, there is movement on the stairwell. You saw it through the window of like the door to the stairwell.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm. Is it coming down or going up?
Going up.
Okay. The stairwell.
Can I, if I like do like a quick, I guess, dash, can I catch to see who it is?
Yeah, you would be able to run up. I'm not gonna make you roll anything. You're able to run up.
Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to see who it was, just to see if I can catch a glimpse of who was going upstairs.
You see Cesare.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go kind of because he wasn't with us yesterday, right?
No, I was not.
Yeah, I'm
Do
gonna kind
I
of
see Dusk? Or am I rummaging about trying to find Dutchman so that I can find Dusk?
You're making your way upstairs to go find Dutchman.
Cool, absolutely blindsided. Sick.
I'm gonna yell like, "Yo, K9, wait up!
Hey, get on up here, bud.
What's going on? Where have you been recently?"
Oh, just reporting and stuff. Nothing too usual or unusual. By chance, have you seen any one of these? And I'm going to show him the strange-looking white sticker that I found on the numerous bodies from the few days ago. The one with the what is it? What?
It's the circle. It's the circle with another circle within it. That's kind of offset to one side. I think it's in the Corinth chat. Let me find it.
Can I roll something to see if I can identify that, Tyler?
Sure. Let me see if there is something to roll like that.
I know that's what I was. That's what I more or less was asking you. I didn't.
No, roll a raw d12 for me. Or sorry, 2d6 for me. Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm dumb. Dummy thick. Got him.
That's a 9.
It's a 9. You definitely seen it. I pinned it in chat. You've definitely seen this sticker, this calling card before.
Ah, the Japanese flag.
Oh yes, the rising sun.
Post World War II Japanese flag. Ah, yes.
The setting sun.
Literally. Continue. Sorry. You should have
you
seen
you
it.
recognize it. You've seen it around, and you know it's often associated with the deaths of very important targets to some individuals of higher stature.
Okay.
You know that you've seen it with targets that you've heard were issues that the Mulkin family wanted to get rid of. You've seen some of them as black market dealers that were trying to get rid of people. Those people seem to have these calling cards near them when they've died. You've seen it around, and it's definitely a symbol to respect.
Okay. Like a symbol to fear, kind of.
Yeah,
Like
when you see this
you-
calling card, it could be you next, and you would never know.
Okay, but it's not. I know that it's not like a single person. It is a like anytime somebody wants someone. Is it? And it's a like a, is it? Do I kind of recognize it as like hitman for hire kind of deal? Because I would kind of understand the shadiness of like like
Your guess with your history, this symbol belongs to one person or one alias that might be under multiple people. But you know
it could
that
be,
it's
but
one
it is
entity
a group
at most.
that is contacted. I know that it's someone contacted to dispose of these people.
Yes.
Like it's a business essentially, kind of hitman for hire, I guess.
Yeah. It's Hitman. Definitely.
I'm just gonna kind of well, first of all, I'm gonna roll my morality detector.
Oh boy.
That is a 8. So I'm able to tell if they're malicious or altruistic.
Cesare?
What, me?
Yeah.
Am I being malicious or altruistic? I think I'm pretty altruistic for the most part. I don't know about the card though.
Well, you just, in your purposes of asking me, are you?
Oh yeah. No,
Is this for
definitely
good or is this for bad?
this is for good because
Okay.
no, yeah, the reason why I ask is because, well, numerous people that have been either either been associates for the Mulkin family, or even I guess, I don't know, pencil pushers for the Casamillas are, well, they have targets on their back.
I'll just kind of look at him and kind of like trying to rack my brain, trying to remember. I'll say, yeah, I've definitely seen the symbol before. Being in the black market business, kind of keep your head low and only stick your nose into business that is indeed yours. But
Right. No,
I
yeah.
I can tell you I've seen an associate or two that has wanted to dispose of maybe a client that was maybe trying to out an operation, and I would say that symbol was associated with bodies that may or may not have been found. Like I said, I can't really divulge too much, but yeah, not a very good symbol if you see that around, and not one that I've heard doesn't go for a pretty penny. So,
Mm,
why
okay.
why are you on the case? Just getting some good gossip, the new scoop.
I don't know. I'm just trying to go out and about and figure out what the hell is wrong with this city.
Yeah,
And
they're
you can see that I'm like, there's a foggy look in my eye when I say that.
he's gonna kind of look and he's gonna go, well, you might be searching a while because buddy, there's a lot. But one thing I will tell you, as an associate, that I'd be careful because not many people that go sticking their nose around the shady businesses that symbol revolves around. They don't really often see good results. I'll put it.
Hmm. We'll see about that. I have my what's it what the fuck's it called? I got journalistic integrity to protect my side.
Yeah,
As
there
long
was oops, sorry, go ahead.
as long as I don't get the highest, journalistic honor, which is getting capped by the CIA,
Execution. Yeah,
I should be okay.
the highest journalistic honor of having a beam come down from a satellite that melts your brain at your home because you've been digging too much. Um,
Wait, hold on
That
now.
happened to my buddy Eric.
It happened to my buddy Eric.
Shout
no,
out to
but
my Eric, the Jew laser shot him.
he'll kind of look at you and he'll say like, I'd be honest with you. It's best that you don't throw that symbol around to too many people that you don't trust. And I definitely keep your businesses on the down low because, like I said, I may have known an associate or two that went snooping, and let's just say they're not an associate any longer.
What if I told you there were a league, so to speak, of very like-minded individuals that would like to get rid of this? Well, these people that are fucking up my city.
Well, I, and you'll kind of see that he's kind of deciding in his head, like he's clearly like kind of processing things. And he's like he'll kind of stop himself and be like, "Tell me more about this league before I go into more detail, because part of me is inclined to help, but see what helping's got me."
Hmm. Here's my card. Call me at night. Make sure you're outside and nowhere near anything flammable. And I hand him the little sticky note. The little my name is dot dot dot.
Trust me, buddy. I trying to stay in enclosed locations for too long at a time.
Splendid. Well, anyways, here. Well, shit. I don't really need to see Dutchman, but I might as well talk to him about, stuff.
Yeah,
Oh
you're
yeah,
at
what
the
have you guys been up to?
you're at the top of the stairs by this point. Like you were at the door to the 5th floor.
Cool. I open the door and I'm like, all
Well-
right, so what have you guys been up to?
Before he does that, can I roll to evaluate the scene to see if anyone could have overheard our
Yeah.
conversation? All right. Oh, that's a 6. Oh, that's an 11.
Okay.
That's pretty fog.
Ask me 2
Uh,
questions for evaluate the scene.
Yeah, let me open it up real quick. Got it right here. Player guide. Oh, where is it? I gotta scroll down a little bit. Oh, listen. Sorry. Let me ask. Is anyone watching us?
Okay. And what's the other question?
Um, I guess. I guess either who doesn't belong, but I guess that's the same as is there anyone watching us? Or what threats are around you? I guess my other one.
Okay. You looking around, you don't see anyone on this in the stairwell at all. Definitely no one's watching you. Though kind of looking out the window of the stairwell, you do see you have caught
Wait,
Dutchman's
shit, that was a
eye.
12. I'm sorry. It was a 12 because I get +1 instinct, but I don't think it matters. It's just
No,
10
it
plus anyway.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
But you have noticed that you've caught Dutchman's attention. He notices you, but he can't hear you where he is right now.
Okay. But there's no one else.
No.
I look around. Okay,
Not right now.
cool. And then
I'm going to put away the the funny rising sunset sticker away.
I assume there's the other question: what threats are around us? There's no threats.
No threats in here.
Cool. All right, cool. I've also been informed that apparently there's a big lizard, so I will be right back. I have to catch it.
Okay, we'll jump to real quick as you guys exit the stairwell. We will jump to Saul real quick. Saul. You'd be several minutes behind them. Approaching the front of the building. Upon going inside, you would find Lumac, the Walmart greeter.
I'm gonna
Finger
wait.
guns.
What
Oh,
did you say?
finger guns. Oh yeah, we're doing finger guns. Actually, no. He does the finger guns. Saul's gonna act like he got shot and falls over. And then I'm not moving for a good minute. I'm assuming it would be Fiddlesticks who's probably gonna say something like "Get the fuck up, you bum."
Yeah, you fall over and Fiddlesticks is just like, "What the fuck are you doing?" He just kind of he kind of jumps onto one of the chairs nearby and just kind of stares at you and goes. He just kind of he stares at you for a minute, looks at Lumac, and then looks at you again, and just goes, "This guy."
Yeah, Saul's gonna lean up. Yeah, this guy. You want a piece of bread? He's gonna pull out like the now stale bread from his coat and hand it to or gesture towards Lumac.
Sorry for a second. When you fall over, all I picture is Lumac just going, "Oh no!" Like the kid going, "Oh no, our table, it's broken." Anyways,
Yeah,
I don't even do anything. I just when he falls over, I just kind of stare at the door.
do you say anything to the bread offer?
Yeah, I'll take the bread and I'm just gonna shove it in my mouth hole.
now are
Hell
we
yeah.
talking like just shoving it into your mouth, or are you just shoving it down your throat? Because it's very different. Because you do have a crocodile head.
Yeah, I shove it down my throat. Yeah.
Hand all the way down.
Yeah.
Oh. Well then, you know.
Most aggressive bread eating.
Damn, I bet he's excited about Pride Month. Anyways, I'm gonna head upstairs.
Why?
I'm gonna take the elevator, mixing it up.
Okay.
Well,
And as you kind of start walking that way, fucking Fiddlesticks flies over to you and lands on your shoulder again. Doesn't say anything, just kind of lands on your
Oh.
shoulder.
What does my bird see from the movements of the Mulkins?
They haven't left yet. They do seem to be assembling. There is the occasional like group of 2 or 3 that are being sent out, but they're not going in the direction of the ring, as you can tell.
I'm back, by the way. Sorry.
What direction do they seem to be heading?
Some do head to the slum side of town. There's one or two groups that seem to head towards downtown, and the remaining, like, the majority of them are going towards port side, and the bird has seen them come back with crates, some even carrying firearms in the open. Very
Oh.
heavy ordinances at that.
Oh. Oh, there's gonna be a bloodbath.
But yeah, you
Hmm.
get in the elevator. I'm gonna jump to
Okay.
Cade now, real quick, before we go through the Dutchman stuff. Cade, you are bleeding out in the middle of the the side of a
I
mountain
called
right now.
Dutchman.
You called Dutchman?
Yeah.
Okay. You flip open your phone, it starts ringing. Rings once, rings twice. And then kind of halfway through the ring you hear it flip on and it just says, "Where the hell are you?"
Uh. Uh. Not in a good spot. Why? Is it crazy down there at the initiative right now?
No, but I did witness some of your activities last night. And it seems I've confirmed two things that I was suspicious about in one night, so
And that would be
well, I know what you are now. I'm not going to say the other yet.
okay. Well. Yeah, about that. I could use some help.
Where are you specifically at this time?
I'd give him my location.
Give me 30 minutes, I'll be there.
I appreciate it. Thank you. I don't really know who I can trust with this information, but I have my suspicions about something too. But I'll tell you when you get here.
All right. Well, you're lucky I know someone that we can go to instead of the hospital. So you just don't bleed out, 'cause I'm assuming you're injured. And we'll be there soon.
I'll do my best.
He hangs up the phone.
Epic. I'm just gonna chill.
We're gonna jump back to Dusk and Saw as they come walking out into Dutchman's office.
You mean Dutch and or Dusk and what's his name? Is it
Not Saw.
Cesare?
Sorry,
That's right.
Cesare. Sorry, I'm
Yeah,
mixing people.
right.
Yeah,
No,
the
you
two
good.
of you, the twos of you. You do
Just the
see
two of us.
Dutchman is holding his phone in his hand and is kind of staring at the two of you expectingly as you two walk into the room.
So if we were walking in, were we walking in during the conversation? Would we have heard anything?
When you would have noticed him looking at you, it would have been as he hung up the phone.
Okay.
So you didn't quite catch anything.
I'm gonna kind of take the lead, and go. Who are you talking to there, Dutch?
It's Cade. I gotta go get him.
Yeah. We were pretty
No,
sure
yeah.
he had a pretty eventful night, huh?
What'd you guys do? Did you guys go out like bar hopping or something?
Yeah,
Why was I not invited?
you could say bar hopping. Surely hopping something.
What the hell did you guys do?
Yeah, the
while I
elevator
was-
door. The elevator door opens and Saw. What the hell did you do?
I have been listening to my boss chew us out all morning, and you know what? All I heard was ring this, people getting injured, that chaos in the streets. And you know what I first thought of? This group of fucking idiots.
Hey. Don't talk about Cesare like that, okay?
Fair,
He's right
but
here.
still.
Man, that's not cool.
What did how I was one day, and you tore this city up like I have never seen.
It's okay.
Actually, that's a lie. I have seen this, but still.
Okay. To be fair, we were following a lead, and the
Uh-huh.
lead. You know how sometimes they say leads get cold? Well, let's just say this lead was very hot.
No,
Um,
this lead was napalm. You guys have found the mother lode. You found a fucking demon core.
What the hell? What's a
The
demon?
demon core.
Don't worry.
First of all, that sounds hot. Second of all, no.
Hey, yo.
Yeah,
That's not
don't let
anyway.
it slam shut.
Dutchman kind of gets to his feet and kind of picks up a pair of keys out of a drawer, kind of closes it a little
He would
louder.
pick up those keys, wouldn't he?
What kind of
He-
keys?
You
They're
can't
Hello
tell.
Kitty keys.
Yes, that's the one. No, they're just a plain set of keys on like a key ring. He closes the door a little loudly though to get all of your attention. He says, as he gets up, he just says, "We can talk about this in the van after we get Cade."
Stay off the main roads.
Shit.
Actually, you know what, Dutchman? Just avoid the city entirely right now. We don't want to be anywhere near it.
You're treating me as if I don't know what's going on. When I was there last night, I saw it
Oh,
all.
I'm not talking about last night. I'm talking about what's about to go down.
The Mulkins know better than to get in my way.
All right, yeah. I mean, if I'm with you, I hope to God, but I don't know. If we're bringing them along, we might just be pouring gasoline on ourselves. But you know what? Fuck it. Anyone got whiskey? I know it's early.
I have
God.
kombucha. I mean, it's still fermented.
Gonna grab the bottle out of your hand, and, like, read the label, and be like, "Fuck is this? What is it? 3% alcohol? That's enough." And he's just gonna start chugging it. We're like, anyone got like some bars, some like Xan, anything?
Then
I have not been this stressed since like I don't even know, since the bar exam.
Dutchman walks past you and goes to the elevator, and it opens, and he starts climbing in and looking to the rest of you expectingly.
Fuck it, we're going in.
Okay.
Are we all in the elevator?
Yes.
No, I took the stairs.
Oh, you're special.
I'm gonna ask real quick, Luther. Are you
That's what my
coming
mommy
back?
says.
Are you coming back to the building after your tacos?
No,
Knuckles.
No. Where are you
I'm
going?
doing some recon
He's
information.
about to fucking cause another pandemonium crisis.
Oh, I would never.
No, Luther cause a
Oh, wait,
havoc.
hold on.
Never.
Never.
He caused the havoc when he followed Dutchman, and everyone else is going with Dutchman. So, I mean, havoc is gonna be happening again, it seems. But, we gonna have a race here. Is that what's gonna happen?
Yeah,
Let's see who calls it first.
we got a city to burn.
Damn right.
Lumac,
Wake up,
as
samurai.
you are standing there, you hear the elevator ding behind you, and as you turn, you see the entirety of every single person you'd seen come into the building, as well as Dutchman, stepping out of the elevator. And instead of heading towards the front entrance, they seem to be heading towards a different different doorway, kind of near the back side of the building.
Huh. Interesting. And I turn back to face the door.
Okay.
While we're walking, am I able to strike up a conversation, I guess, while we're heading to this van?
Yes.
All right, I'm just gonna turn to Dusk and Kate and go. So,
He's not with you.
Hey,
oh, Kate. Oh no. Well, wouldn't he have met us? He's going downstairs.
Cade
Not
is
I
Cade is
wasn't
being
in
picked
that
up.
building.
Oh, my bad. Not Cade. Shit, Chris. I'm breaking.
Cesare.
Desiree, the fuzzy boy. I'm just gonna turn to the two of you and go. So, in your shitstorm, did you find anything valuable, or was it all incinerated?
Okay, well, I wasn't with you guys for whatever the fuck happened last night. I was off, doing my own thing, as, journalists do. And I found out that there's a group that is targeting numerous members of both the Mulkin family and the Casamillas.
A group.
Yeah, well, I don't know, maybe a group. It definitely seems organized, so.
Oh, how so? What information did you find on them? You find a person? You find
Specifically, I found numerous bodies, each one holding contents, whether it's old documents from the Casamia Corporation or a bunch of, I guess, I don't know. Well, I can't entirely tell what the documents say because they're all shredded up. But from what I've been able to like put together, well, as far as I know, there's just some weird sort of, I guess, I don't know what the best word to put it as is. I don't know. It's just a combination of money laundering and some sort of sci-fi mumbo jumbo.
okay, but you just found random bodies. What makes you think they're all connected?
Something White Wolf.
Uh-huh.
You do see Dutchman glance back as you say this.
White Wolf. What? Did they speak to you on their deathbed?
No, but each one of them seems to have been running away from something, or at least trying to keep something. Well, trying to keep something secret, whereas the others want to, or I guess this group specifically wants to spread that information, or vice versa. I can't tell.
Were they killed a specific way? Was there anything connecting them? Was there any
They were all brutally like slashed and slaughtered like animals, and then hidden either in. Oh. Hi, Tyler. Oh, bye, Tyler.
I yes, I've seen meth heads do the same thing. That still doesn't mean there's a definitive connection between all of them. Yeah, they might have been looking up stuff, but groups knock off other members of groups all the day or every day. So
Well, I just don't think they're the vigilante type, so to speak.
do they have any like calling card symbol? Is it kill patterns, preferred weapon? You said brutally smashing their head in. I guess it's just gruesome association with the White Wolf.
I'm going to show him the ringed sticker.
How secretive are you trying to be about this sticker?
Hmm. Not at all. I'm gonna slam it right on his briefcase.
Okay.
Would Saul recognize this symbol?
You 100% recognize this symbol.
Like what do I recognize it from?
This is Blade's calling card.
Oh?
Oh, Saul's eyes are just gonna widen and go,
Wait,
"Oh,
how do I not know that? Are you fucking
Oh, not Blade.
kidding me?
Sorry, not Blade. I said the wrong person. Chains. Other person. The Mulkins person.
Okay,
Chains calling card.
cool.
Sorry, I said the wrong name. I'm looking at names here and I had them next to each other and I was like, that's the wrong
I
one.
was like, wait,
Chains.
that would have been
No, 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 no.
It's
It's Chains calling card. You would, yeah. Sorry. I said the wrong name.
Saul's eyes are just gonna widen and go, "Oh, well, isn't this interesting?"
Do you know this?
I've seen it before in a couple cases I've had to work on.
Defendants, and you're gonna start seeing that Cesare is going to get a very inquisitive look on his face,
Uh,
somewhat
Vic
disturbed as well.
bodies? I hmm. See, I don't know what to consider the dead in these cases. Are they defendants? Are they victims? Maybe they're witnesses. I use them as witnesses. Whatever you want to call them.
It's,
Oh,
I'd say it's a pretty objective answer, but whatever.
wait, I mean, oh, wait, you've never seen me in law. Never mind. Have you
No, I
seen?
have not seen you do your work. I'm sorry.
Okay, then, yeah, pardon my confusion, but yes. Um, hmm.
Someday you'll have to show me. Hell, you might have
Um,
to. You might
I
have to perform your work if we don't get to Cade fast enough.
I have a fear we're gonna see it one way or another if we don't. succeed.
I hope that doesn't happen.
I wouldn't be throwing this around willy nilly.
So wait, so why are we rushing to Cade?
Yeah, by this point, you all are climbing into the van. That you guys entered a garage space. There's a large white van that has the initiative's kind of logo on the side of it. It's not unmarked.
Not a kidnapping van.
Not a kidnapping van. We will clarify
Right on
this
the
now.
side.
Can I?
This-
Also says free candy on the back, but
Do
ignore
I
that.
have a sticker that says free ice cream anywhere in my briefcase?
No, you do not. I refuse.
Damn it!
Free
You won't.
massages. Free massages?
No.
Can we put the bang bus on it?
No.
No. I'm
Right.
gonna hand the little. Oh, my bad.
No, you're good. All right, hear me out, Tyler. We spray paint loaded diaper on the side.
No.
That's completely misspelled.
No.
Damn it.
You're all
Okay,
kind of,
continue.
gestured to get into the van as he climbs into the front seat.
So,
Where are you all going to
we
try to
rushing?
sit while you're talking? He seems to be in a
call-
bit of a hurry. You guys seem to just be following suit.
has he said that Cade was in danger?
Nope.
Or are we just going to pick him up?
Has he been shot?
Are you asking him this?
I'm asking Dutchman.
Yeah.
I'm almost certain he was. Dutchman wouldn't know, but
I wanna-
I mean, he might know, but
I want to ask one question real quick. Where are you all trying to sit in this van?
Shotgun.
oh shit, no,
This will determine if you guys die when it flips over.
you ain't getting no shotgun. I'm getting it.
To everybody in the
Speed in.
back, you get disadvantage.
All right.
Like they would get advantage.
I'm sitting directly behind Dusk and just gonna start whispering in his ear.
Kicking my chair like a child on an airplane.
No, no.
Are we there yet? Boom, 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 boom.
Just weird, demented shit. Just be like,
Jokes on
I'm
you.
not-
I'm into that.
I'm not even gonna.
Okay.
Yeah, this would get demonetized so quick.
Don't tempt me with a good time. all right?
So once you
Um,
once you guys kind of get in and the question is asked, was he shot? He kind of glances back towards you, Cesare, and just says, "I'm not entirely sure. I'm assuming yes. He's not."
I do know that he was shot. Well, I don't know exactly, but I can infer after the multiple gunshots we heard.
Some of them were mine though. You saw some people that I
No,
killed. with
No, I'm talking
headshots,
about
so.
when you wolfed out.
Then we
I don't
need.
think you're holding the pistol when you're in wolf mode.
No, it
No,
would have disappeared.
But I did headshot some people, so you know that Cade is competent at least.
Yeah, but you were in wolf mode. I don't think you're holding that. I saw you with
I'm
your
just saying.
claws.
No.
No,
He's
I'm
saying
just
he's
saying.
saying before
I'm
that
just
he was
saying that.
competent.
No, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just saying that he has no business.
But
We were all shot. I'm pretty sure. At some
every
point.
single
was
one of you
shot,
got
too.
hit with something. Most
Yeah,
of
I
you,
don't think Cade was ever treated though. Was the thing.
did any of
'cause
you hit
everyone
half?
healed up.
How many of you hit half health? Because you guys are still like in a fairly bad state, if that's the case.
No, Evan healed a majority of us.
Okay.
Except for
Not me.
I think Cade. Yeah, he just didn't.
Yeah.
get Cade.
Okay.
Not
That's
me.
why I know
Um,
he was shot.
I think you recover like 1 HP a day without treatment. So.
I
you
only think I took 4 damage, and Evan healed me 4 damage. So
Okay. So if any of you had gotten injured, you heal like 1 hit point for the day. But the Dutchman starts driving. It's a little reckless, to say the least. It's
Can I
not
turn
the
the
most.
radio.
Yeah, it's the. He does not object to turning on the radio. Mainly because he seems very focused. Before
Look
they.
for the pop hits of the '80s station.
Okay.
Play some Madonna. No, I'm just kidding.
As he does leave the kind of garage space though, and you kind of turn on the radio. He does glance to Cesare again and just says, and I agree with them about that little calling card you have with you. I would not be flashing that around.
You mind if I hold on to this, Cesare? This isn't something you
it's-
probably should be putting in the journal. How much do you value your life?
Huh?
Do you value your
What?
life?
Value my
No.
life? What the hell? No.
I'm a journalist. What are you talking about?
Was he? I thought you were. Was your character not a journalist?
I lick the bottom feet, like the bottoms of people's feet, so I can, make my
This
living.
guy's in a feet.
I knew it.
Yes,
Oh
sir!
my God,
I
let's
fucking
do it.
knew it.
You little dog.
He got that
Do
dog
you-
in him.
You mind if I hold on to this or no?
No, yeah. Wait, Dutchman, are you talking about this one? And I show him the the briefcase with the with the ring sticker on it.
He reaches a hand back and pushes down the briefcase as to not let it be seen out windows and just says, yes, that's one.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the sticker off the briefcase and just put
So,
it into the
what
briefcase.
case is this from specifically, Mr. Goodfellow?
Well, I can't disclose that, but
What? Okay.
actually, are they
All
public? Let me
cases
check.
are public domain, so.
So wait, so I had a question. What is Saul's like play in this? Why was he mad at us for killing a bunch of people? Was that his people? I know he
No,
explained it.
his people are mad about the whole thing that had happened because some of his people were caught up in the actual, like, being captured and being held hostage
Oh.
by the ring.
Hmm.
It's essentially
So they're not mad at us. They're mad at them,
no.
the
It's
ring.
essentially the mob
Okay.
found out that a rival gang had captured some of their men, and now they're out for blood. It's a classic,
I thought he was
cliche.
mad at us for some reason.
Yeah. No, he's not mad.
No,
He
no.
he was just trying to figure out what the
I
fuck
heard
you
that
guys
it was
did to
chaos.
cause this situation to unfold and then cause chaos.
Yeah.
Technically, it's a good
So
thing what
anyway,
you
I
did,
started
but it's also a
blasting.
bad thing. Yeah. But is there any more conversation as Dutchman quickly makes his way through the slums towards where?
Yeah, I want to know more information about Saul's people.
You mean my clients?
Yeah, I guess. Is that your clients? Is that who you're talking to? The people you defend?
I'm,
You're a defense attorney, right?
I am a defense attorney,
Okay.
so I can't answer many
Are you a
questions.
good or bad defense attorney? Like for the good or for the bad?
I'm for the neutral.
That
I
is where the
believe
money
in
is.
everybody gets a proper defense. Did you know that you have rights?
Yeah, I'll defend anyone. I have certain clientele that commonly hire me, but I've defended drug addicts and other people.
Drug addicts or drug dealers? Because those are two different people.
Both. Let me see. He's gonna like
Why
shimmy through his briefcase.
while you're
and just
shimmying
kinda
through
like,
your briefcase, Fiddlesticks is gonna he just makes a comment. Just man, this guy's got a lot of questions, doesn't he?
Yeah, and you're sure talking for a bird. He's a bird, right?
He's a dragon.
No.
He's a necro prowler, which is like the size of like a small black cat, but it's a dragon.
He's gonna kind of look at you and go, or look at Fiddlesticks and go, "Listen, Scales. All right, I'm just trying to figure out what the hell we've gotten ourselves into. Because last I thought we were dealing with some people sellers that needed to be dealt with. Now it seems that there's not only hitmen for hire tied into this, but clients who of some unknown discretion are also invested in this.
Well,
So
they're
I
not-
apologize for trying to figure out if my ass is going to go down with this or not.
Well, for starters, what you guys did was good, technically. No one in any of the other not named organizations likes them very much. So, kudos to you, gold star. How you went around it though, I don't know, it's kind of like a bull in a china shop. Again, still good. It's like if the china shop was selling children, but it's
It's a crazy
Okay.
line.
He's going to kind of look at Saul and go, "Listen, pal, you got to know one thing about me. Number one, there's a fight, I'm going to go to it. Number two, I take the practical approach. And the practical approach right there was to pull a bullet in every one of them their skulls. Okay? We good on that? We clear on that?
what about the bodies?
What bodies?
You left the bodies. If you put a bullet in the skull, you have a body. Now what are you going to do with the body?
You think that people are going to be worried about a bunch of people sellers that are dead? That their
You know-
bodies were still in that warehouse?
You hear
No.
Fiddlesticks mutter, "Eat them."
I
That's a
knew that.
demented ass bird. Anyways, and he's just going to kind of go back to what he's saying.
Hey. He is no more demented than Tutter. leave my good time boy alone.
Listen, number one, that's not saying much. Number two, we disposed of the threats as good as we did. Nobody
And
was
we
caught.
left
Nobody
a
was seen.
mess.
The only one that took a bullet was little wolf boy that we're going to pick up.
Wolf boy, what the fuck? You mean human
Wait, yeah.
man?
Wolf
Hey,
boy?
He's gonna kind of look at Dutchman and be like, I'm not telling him.
Yeah, pardon.
Wait,
I'm
can
sorry.
I
Do you have
put two and
another
two
furry
together
in the group?
the chemicals that I saw at the Casamia building?
What?
Can I put two and two together with like all of the random like animal DNA that's been used for like stem cell growth and a bunch of other, funny mutant shit that I saw at the Casamia building? Does that at any way strike a idea bell, light bulb in my head?
If you want it to. It's not like it doesn't directly point to Cade with that, but it's like something that is a possibility.
To my knowledge, it's also not related.
Well, that's why I'm saying it this way of like
Yeah.
if he has it, like he's like, ooh, this could mean something. It doesn't have
Yeah.
to actually mean something.
Yeah. It can mean something if you want, but to my knowledge, that's unrelated.
Well, I'll just ask him when he's here, I guess.
Well, I'm gonna look at Dutchman and be like, you telling him?
Dutchman.
I disagree with that, Jezreel. I kind of want to know if we're going into a werewolf? Is that what we're speaking of?
I start doing the puppy eyes thing towards
You
Dutchman.
hear Dutchman sigh and just
You're-
says, "It's not quite. He's not a werewolf by any means. He's something else, essentially."
Dusk is gonna kind of look at Dutchman and he's gonna be like, how long did you know?
I've had a hunch it was confirmed last night.
You didn't feel like sharing this threat with any of us?
He kind of stops the van, just kind of abruptly, and kind of turns towards you and just says, "Information like this is the reason why the ring goes after certain people. Do you understand? This is why
Yeah.
there is shit in this town. Because some people here just want to live normal lives and can't because of what they are."
I'm gonna kind of look at him and go, I understand the patient-doctor confidentiality, seeing as I just got a lecture from Saul. But you don't think when we assemble this band of misfits that maybe a werewolf that uncontrollably turns, who targeted me when I went back to save him, maybe, you could have slipped that in at any point in time?
Damn, Dutchman.
It
That's
was a
not cool.
hunch, and I
Even if
did
it was
not
a
know.
hunch, I'm your information dealer.
Yeah.
You couldn't have dealt me any information?
If it's a hunch and nothing's been confirmed, you don't want to jump to conclusions.
Screw conclusions. My conclusion is I almost died.
Well,
He looked at me like I was damn puppy food. What was I supposed to do? Pop a few bullets in him? Thank God I knew it was Cade.
could have put one in his eye.
I wasn't going to shoot him because I know how to get in and out of places without being followed. Or
Yeah,
what
man,
if it was
fucking
anyone
vanished.
else?
I'm gonna look you up and down. I'm assuming these are still the same clothes you had worn when you guys had gotten in a fight. And go, yeah. You sure about that, bud?
This was not due to Wolfie, let me tell you. This was due because and do I kind of know that I was cursed, or do I just have a feeling? I assume, right? Because clearly,
You-
like my gun
you-
blew up, or I just felt like I was unlucky, right?
You felt like you were under a sort of taboo or just
Okay.
misfortune.
Let's say, look, buddy, if it wasn't for whatever voodoo magic I was under, these clothes wouldn't have been touched. But considering that my pistol backfired, somehow my muscles spasmed in the middle of throwing a potion, and somehow everything that could go wrong did go wrong in that fight. Now, I'm not saying that I have the best track record, but I think I know how to kill something and not get found out about. And he kind of like, I don't know how he could, but references like he kind of stares at you, Saul, and like obviously he's talking about the bird that was following him. Actually, he wouldn't remember that. No, it wasn't in my journal. No, it wasn't. Never mind. Scratch that. But he's gonna be like, pretty much finished with that.
All right. Would the Malkin boys be moving now or no? They still preparing?
You see them. A lot of them are assembled out front. By this point, it's about midday.
All right.
They're
Good.
assembled out front. They seem to be getting ready to mobilize and leave.
Can I?
Do I-
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, in relations to where the bird is to where we are, how far
They're-
away are we?
You are on a completely different part of town.
Okay, good.
Dusk is gonna kind of look at everybody, and he's gonna okay. So I'll get our story straight, every detail on the table, because I'm tired of people hiding things, as I have been nothing but completely honest, at least about this situation.
All right. What do you want to know?
I don't know, just what is happening? What is brewing? Where are we going? What is going on? Dutchman, Saul, I don't know. Somebody tell us.
A lot of bodies are about to be dropped today.
Dutchman lets out a
Well,
sigh.
everything's new.
Dutchman lets out a
By
sigh
who?
and just says, "We can talk about this after we get Cade and get him to where he needs to go."
First
He
of all,
starts driving again.
God.
First of all, Dutchman, we apparently have nothing but time. Unless you want to listen to the radio for the. And he kind of like looks around, like however many minutes this ride's going to take.
We will be there soon.
Cryptic as always. Why did I ever take this contract?
What about you, Cesare? You got any information? You want anything? Take off your chest. Go.
Well, I skipped Pilates this morning.
All right.
That's helpful.
Oh, this guy. It's Fiddlesticks talking.
Is he
Hey,
talking directing it at me or directing it at
No, he
Cesare?
just like out loud, oh, this guy. He clearly is talking about
it's a
Cesare.
source of aerobic respiration. Shut up.
Why do you take Pilates? What you worried about your cardio?
Hey, I gotta get my hip hinge in. You know what I'm saying? That way I don't dirty myself during any dirty dancing.
He kind of makes like a jabbering gesture and kind of sticks a tongue out before falling backwards behind Saw. And as he disappears into like the shadows of the crack between the door and the seat, he's gonna reappear at right at Dusk's feet. And as he appears, he just kind of climbs up in your lap and just says, "So what's up with you?"
He's going to look back at Saul and say, Saul, if you don't get this scaly, light-winged, piece of shit motherfucker off of my lap, I'm going to pop three caps directly in his skull.
You shoot him, I have an easy shot to the back of your head. Listen up here, narcoleptic. Or what is
I
it?
like my chances a lot more than I like yours. I'm going to be fair.
I think it's narcolepsy. He's still pondering this while you're threatening him. Just like, I think it's Cesare, this is narcolepsy, right? When you just uncontrollably pass out for no fucking reason.
Yeah.
Is that narcolepsy? Yeah. Listen here, you little narcoleptic fuck.
No, you listen here, pal. I'm about 2 good deeds away from making everyone's life here a living hell. Now, unless y'all start giving me some answers and start helping me out.
Ear.
What'd you say?
So I'm gonna lick my finger and put it in his ear as he's yelling.
You do not want to do this.
Fiddlesticks is gonna fall backwards and go back into the shadows underneath like the seat, and then he's gonna reappear and like hanging off of the back of the seat behind Cesare. Just says, and he's just gonna mutter, he's just like, "This one's on edge, isn't he?"
Do I hear it?
Tell me.
Yeah, you do hear him.
Dust is gonna jump back, like jump out of the seat into the back, and he's gonna strangle the bird.
Can I grab him? Try to force him back into his seat.
Fiddlesticks is going to let out a kind of like a loud laugh and fall backwards again and disappear again. This time he doesn't come back out though. He seems to be hiding somewhere. But you can hear him. You can hear him. You can hear him giggling like inside the van.
Can I see what this little goblin is capable of?
Do I?
I don't have the flashy for him.
You would know that he's shadow stepping. That's what you would know he's doing right now. He's falling into the shadows of the van and going to other shadows.
I
Tyler,
didn't know the other tricks.
I have a question.
Yeah.
So my gun blew up right in the last fight,
Yes.
but it's been a day. When I bought it, I'd hope I would have bought a new pistol from the black market. Whenever
You
I
could
woke
have
up.
taken it back and gotten it repaired. Like, it wasn't
Alright.
destroyed like beyond recognition. It was like it was busted for the time. You could easily get it repaired or
All right,
parts
how
replaced.
many seats are in this van?
It is a 15-seat van. Like, you could have a 15-passenger van. Like, it's a big
Oh, it's
van.
It's like one of the ECU transport vans. Okay.
Yes.
Alright,
Yeah.
I'm gonna take out my TAC 708 and I'm gonna aim at each seat and I'm just gonna put a bullet in the middle of each seat. Like I'm trying to shoot like through it, under it, until I don't know how many shots a TAC 708 has, but probably 6, I guess, or probably more than that, right?
Dutchman kind of shouts as you do this, just like, "Hey, hey! Do not destroy the seats. We need this van."
I'm going to kill this bird.
You hear a whisper
you're-
from behind you. I think you missed.
I'm gonna point my gun and as long as it's not aimed towards anyone, I'm gonna take a shot to where I think the. Can I roll to take a shot? I mean, obviously it's probably gonna miss because he's shadow stepping, but
Sure, you
I
can.
can just
You
take
can
a
roll.
shot. I
You
mean,
can roll.
I can roll if you.
I'll let you roll.
Kills him.
No way, that's an 11.
What effect do you want to have on the shot?
Dude, it was almost a 12. I rolled a 6 and a 5. That's crazy. Oh wait, no, it's just a raw roll, right? Or would it be a let's fight roll?
It'd be let's fight because you are attacking.
I don't know if that. Okay, that's 0 for strength. Okay, that's a let's fight roll. So what is the give a creature advantage on their attack against it?
The next person who attacks that
next
creature has
person?
advantage, essentially.
All right, I'm just gonna do reduce. Yeah, we'll go reduce damage it would do to you by your damage. Just
Okay.
in case that shit tries to.
You turn and fire the bullet grazing the back of the headpiece of Dutchman's seat.
Well, I
who-
wouldn't have fired it if I knew there was a person. Like I guess I could
No,
guess.
there's no one behind where the shot is happening. It's grazing the seat like behind Dutchman
Yeah.
and breaks through the glass. And you do for a moment you do see you actually hit him, and he slips back down and like disappears, and you just hear in the back of the van just grumbling and groaning.
Like, is that like what you
So-
guys do around here for fun? Just like
My
shooting people?
briefcase is open, right?
You can open your briefcase.
Dusk, by the way, after he takes his shot, is just gonna kind of take his jacket and just kind of pull it down, like he's straightening his jacket, put his gun away, and he's gonna climb back into the front seat.
You're just gonna hear a click of a revolver behind your head, and then Skull's just gonna lean to your left side and go, "Hurt my good time boy again, and your family will never find your fucking body."
Dusk isn't gonna move. He's gonna let you, if you want, he's gonna let you press the revolver straight to his skull, and he's just gonna whisper right back. And he says, "If you want to enjoy the rest of your life right now, I wouldn't pull that trigger."
I have no life. I'm undead. Your threat means nothing to me.
We'll see about that. And he's just gonna kind of sit there, just not moving.
You feel something spit into your lap, Dusk, and as you look down, there is a bullet and a blood stain in your lap now.
He's gonna take the bullet and he's gonna load it back in the mag. Blood stain and all.
No. It is just the bullet itself. There's no casing. It is just the
there's no
projectile.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
As
yeah.
in this
I
thing,
forget.
he got it out of himself and he spit it
Yeah.
onto your lap.
He's gonna just pocket it. He's gonna keep it. He's gonna kind of smirk too. He's gonna smile.
And so you do hear him kind of behind you, kind of muttering and like slightly whimpering behind you.
I'm gonna crawl into the back seat. Would I have like a bandage or gauze in my briefcase?
I'd say you'd have something to like wrap him with.
I'm gonna just wrap him. I'm just gonna tell him, like, if you need to go back, you can maybe get some first aid, but no one's gonna be at the house.
You just see him he doesn't quite hear you. He seems to more just glare towards Dusk and is just grumbling under his breath. And then after you're done wrapping him, he kind of slithers back under the seat and just kind of stays down there.
Yeah. You shoot my pet. You shoot my fucking bird. I can't have anything around you.
I warned you. I warned your bird too.
As you kind of pull to the edge of town by this point, Dutchman kind of glances towards you and says, "You're gonna pay for some of this."
I second that.
Take it out of my salary. Oh wait, I don't have a salary. He's just kind of gonna look forward still. Just kind of shake his head.
We can always
Where's
talk.
the other you? Where's the other half? Come on.
Oh, buddy, if you think I'm a trip, you don't want to see the other.
We've met the other. He's kind of a dick. Actually, yeah, both are. Whatever.
Yeah. To be honest with you, I don't exactly know how he is. All I really know is the reviews I've been left after he appears. And let me tell you, well, to put it to you light, that hitman or hitmen that you talk about, let's just say that the carnage that they leave, it's not much compared to what the storm that he leaves.
I severely doubt that.
The van comes to a
Actually,
stop.
no.
Dutchman, as you guys are still talking, Dutchman gets out. You see him drag a duffel bag with him as he kind of comes out that he had under his seat in the driver's seat. He gets out of the van though. You guys keep talking as you need to.
All right. Saul's gonna get out of the van and go. You know, Dusk. I agree. Your guy probably does leave a lot more carnage. These individuals, they're clean-ish. Could be worse. All right, let's go find this puppy and put him down.
He's gonna go, whoa, whoa, whoa! Who said anything about putting anyone down? The only
Just
thing
gonna,
getting put down today is your bird if he keeps talking.
just roll the chamber of the revolver, just spinning it.
Dusk is gonna kind of put his hand on his hip, just like he's gonna kind of lift up his jacket and just kind of like put his hand like up top above it. He's not gonna grab like anything on the handle, but he's just gonna kind of keep his hand there and say, "Listen, I know Wolfie might be a bit of a problem, but that's still our guy in there."
We'll figure it out when we get there.
No, no, no. This isn't up for debate.
We'll leave it up to fate.
I mean,
I'm gonna empty the revolver except for one bullet and just keep spinning it.
Dutchman, what do you want me to do?
Dutchman's already
I'm
like started
following
heading up the
Dutchman.
hill. Like you guys
Yeah.
stopped outside the van.
Yeah. I'm just gonna grab whatever first aid shit I can find and meet up with him.
You don't find anything. You assume the duffel bag he has is probably what that was.
Okay. Is there a stretcher or like a drag
No.
like tarp or? Okay. All right. Fair enough.
The last thing Dusk is gonna say is gonna say, "Listen, we do this our way. We make sure that he's okay. And let me put it to you lightly. I'm about 2 good or bad deeds away from making your life and everyone's life a living hell. So I'd like to prevent that. Unless you want even more bloodshed than your clients have already not pleased with." And he's gonna kind of turn around and walk.
Uh, just keep spinning the chamber.
Okay. You guys head up the hill. Kind of a like 10 minutes of walking. Before you kind of come along this path where there's like a small creek that seems to be running down this mountain. And there's a point that as you are walking, Dutchman's kind of several paces ahead of any of you. There is a point though he kind of stops for a moment, and he kind of, as he kind of glances around, just kind of sniffs the air for a moment, and then almost seems to like pinpoint in a direction and just starts walking in one direction. And as he's walking, Cade, you would, as you kind of are just sitting there waiting, you would notice Dutchman kind of
I've
coming
been
up.
playing Snake on my phone.
Yeah, you would notice Dutchman kind of walking up, a duffel bag in hand, kind of a mixture of irritation, not necessarily in you, but in the circumstance, and empathy. That makes sense.
Do I see everyone else?
You would see them appear not long after Dutchman kind of gets to you. And
All right,
he, as he kind of gets up and kind of drops the bag in front of you, he says, "You don't look too bad. Could have been a lot worse."
well, I'm fine. uh, I'm
Fine
sure
is
you have a lot
not the
of.
word that I would use.
You have a. I assume you have a lot of experience in this sort of thing, right?
It's not my first time. And he kind of, what are you wearing? Is it just like the button-up shirt?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
It's my
he
normal clothes.
yeah, without even asking you, kind of just grabs your shirt and just pulls it apart to reveal the wounds in your chest. Um, and he does it without any issue. It's very easy for him to just rip your shirt in half, essentially.
Look down and say, I like that shirt.
You can get a new one, and he kind of like pulls it off of you as gently as one can. And begins to, he then opens up the duffel bag and begins to pull out roll like these gauze pads and stuff, and just begins wrapping your wounds as best as possible.
As he's doing that, I'm gonna say, he kind of kept this a secret. I'm gonna say that as I'm looking over at everyone else walking up.
A little hard to keep it a secret when you made a scene in front of them.
From what I remember, they left when I turned. I don't
One
think
of
they
them came
came back.
back.
Which one?
Dusk.
Well, probably the best out of who was there who came back, to be honest.
Well, everyone here seems to know or have an idea. So
What about Ryan?
he doesn't know.
No, I mean, do they have an idea of Ryan?
They don't know. Not that I know of.
Are we in earshot of this?
They're keeping very quiet about this. Like it's mutters. Like it's like
I'm still-
leaning forward, like whispering kind of beside each other's ears, like keeping it on the hush.
I'm gonna keep spinning the chamber.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch conversation when he says that and say, why is he spinning the gun?
There's a lot of bullshit I've had to deal with in order to get to you.
I don't doubt that.
He kind of finishes up, kind of tucking the gauze as he's kind of just wrapped your entire chest, so like all the wounds are like closed up.
I'm standing
Um,
over this, right? Or at least have I gotten up the hill at this point?
Yeah, you're by this point, like as he's finishing up, you are like standing behind Dutchman as he's finishing.
Is he able to move very much?
He Dutchman kind of glances towards you, just kind of looking for your answer, Cade.
How does the bloodied state work?
You can still move fine. It's you just your wounds won't get better. You're 1 hit point away from going into the critical state, but yeah, you are.
I'm fine. You should see the other guy.
Can I check Dutchman's bag for zip ties?
If you want to look through it while he's trying to,
Yeah.
Okay, roll. Let's roll investigation. I'm not gonna make you ask a question. This is just determining how fast you'd be able to look through the bag.
Trying to figure out. Hold up, I'm
It's
looking through
wits.
the action. It's wits.
Yeah, it's a wits thing.
All right. I got 0 modifier. Let's go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. I got an 8.
Looking through it, this looks to be mostly just a medical bag. You see within it, it's like a lot of gauze. There is a few things of like wound, like disinfectant agent, ice packs, like the ones you like crack and they start to freeze. There's also heat packs that are the same way. Trauma kits, tourniquets, a full 9 yard. Like this is a very well equipped medical bag. There are no zip ties.
Damn. No zip ties, Dusk, really? Or not Dusk, Dutchman.
No. They're not exactly needed for medical situation.
Oh, I want to ask, Rabies Man over here some questions. I need him at least restrained to do so.
You can wait until after we get him where he needs to be.
You mentioned another guy. Where's he at?
Who are you talking to?
You?
Oh, what?
You
The
said
other guy?
you should have seen the other guy.
Oh, that was sort of if you were at the warehouse. I think Dusk
You should have been
actually.
there.
Yeah, I mean that was kind of what I was implying. I did kill one of the ring people before I blacked out, so you know,
There's no one else on the mountain with you.
not that I know of, and I would know.
Mm, just back up. Keep just now going back to spinning the chamber.
And Dutchman kind of gets up to his feet and helps you up to yours. Kind of grabs his duffel bag after he gets you up and just says, "Is it difficult for you to walk?"
We'll manage.
All right. He kind of gestures for you to walk next to him as he begins to try to lead you down the mountainside back towards the van.
I'll offer to take the duffel bag and carry that.
He kind of shoos you off and just says, "It's fine. It's not that heavy." To you, I'm gonna be honest. To you, it is a big duffel bag. To him, it looks normal sized.
Lord.
Dutchman is 8 feet tall.
Oh, good lord.
You do have to remember that Dutchman. Sorry, he's not 8 feet. He's 7'4". He is a big, buff, tall boy. Like think of not quite Mr. Incredible, but pretty damn close.
I'm back. I'm sorry.
There you are.
Sorry, my stomach has been overturning.
It'd
That's
be like
fun.
that sometimes. I
But
was about to ask Dusk a question too.
yeah,
What?
All
You
right,
can
what
ask.
do I miss?
Dutchman just patched up Cade
Cade.
and is now leading him down the mountain back towards the van to get him to where they need to go.
Okay, cool.
Meanwhile, Saul was looking for like zip ties or something.
All right. This time we make sure that if we put him in a hospital, nobody goes in there and kills him.
We're not going to the hospital.
Oh, where are we going?
I know someone.
Wait, Cade's with us, right?
We're going to the vet tech.
Yeah.
Vet tech.
Does Cade know what he did? Very, whatchamacallit.
Are you asking?
No, like I mean, I'm asking you as a person. Like Cade, when he's in wolf form, does he understand? Like, does he see everything?
No.
He does. It's
I
a
literally
blackout.
completely black out.
So he's kind of like, okay, so he
But
doesn't. I know
he-
very meta
Dutchman-
metagaming, but he
Dutchman
doesn't know
just-
that he.
Dutchman just told me that Dusk saw the wolf.
No, I'm not
He
talking about
didn't.
that.
Yeah,
I'm
he didn't
talking
make the
about-
comment that you got attacked by him. That's yeah. He only made the comment that you'd been seen because Dutchman doesn't know that you were attacked by him.
Okay, what Dutchman does know because I said it in the car
Oh yeah, that's right. Well, he only mentioned
said
that
that-
he was seen.
that I ran away.
Yeah, that's right.
But no, very metagaming. But so Cade doesn't know that he was because you were the one that killed that guy in the hospital, right?
Yeah, I
We
know
don't
about
know.
that.
Okay, so you do know about that.
Yeah, I know about that. I wasn't. It was still blackout, but I woke up seeing the mutilation.
Yeah, he gets to see the after effects most of the
But
time.
do you know that? Like, do you know of it? It's kind of more or less because I'm obviously Dusk wants to ask a question, but I'm like not.
I don't understand.
No, you're good. It's fine. All my shit has been answered for the most part. I kind of more or less want to know because, like, when I ask you this next question, that's kind of what I'll piece together. Because I kind of have a hunch. So y'all walk up to the van.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
coming down to the van. Yeah.
On the way to the wait, are you with us or were you at the van the whole time?
No, I walked to y'all. So I would have probably met y'all about halfway. Depending on how long it took for you guys depending on how long like the walk was for Dutch to go pick him up. I like would have the last thing I said. I would have just walked over with y'all. So I probably would have met y'all about halfway.
Yeah.
Oh, we were there when he was patching him up.
Yeah.
So you would have been with us.
Oh, you were there? Okay.
Yeah,
I
you
would have
would've- you
asked
would've
him
got him.
like.
I was
would've
looking in the duffel bag to try to find zip ties to restrain him.
Gotcha. Yeah, he would have. Dusk would have walked up and been like, "So, rough night last night, huh, buddy?"
Wait, did you guys made it out fine? I see.
Yeah, you could say that. I mean, I did learn your bark's a little worse than your bite. Well, I never really saw your bite, but I was close to it.
What? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, pile
didn't-
of shredded clothes, or I guess the clothes don't. He morphs with it, right?
Yeah, the clothes didn't get ripped up, but
didn't he drop his walkie? He dropped his walkie, right?
the walk.
No, plate.
Yes, you
The plate
dropped
armor.
your
The walkie and
his
the shredded
armor.
plate armor.
Yeah, the armor got shredded and the walkie-talkie got dropped and damaged.
I'm gonna
Oh, the
take out the
walkie-talkie got dropped too.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna take out the CB radio and I'm gonna give it back to him and say, yeah, shredded plate armor and a drop CB radio, and not to mention, you know where to be found, and well, Big Bad Wolf kind of was,
Mhm.
kind of put two and two together, and
Well-
not too friendly when that happens, are you?
Yeah, well, I am quite happy that no one who didn't deserve it got hurt.
It's all right.
Well, it is.
Oops, sorry, go ahead.
And I ended up. I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, but all the people who were captured, the ones in the cages, they got out safe, right?
We think so.
They did.
We killed most of the ringleaders there. I tried to get a glance, but it was kind of hard when I was running for my life. But luckily for you, I know a thing or two about blackouts and escaping. So
That's good to hear.
yeah,
We had a heart to heart though. So while I can't stop him from killing everyone, I can't stop him from killing you guys. So
that's good to hear. Because let's just say you looked at me a little too much like dog food.
well, hopefully, I'm sure that won't happen again. I mean, I can't control how he looks at people.
It's okay. We're
I
just
thought. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
no. I was just gonna say we're just glad to have you healthy. Well, healthy-ish.
Speaking of, I don't think everyone here is glad. And I'm gonna pull out my gun and hand it to Dusk with the barrel pointed towards me, so like normal, and say, I think Saul wants to question me or whatever without having to worry about anything. So I feel like me not having a gun would put him at a little bit more of ease.
Dusk is gonna kind of. Whoop.
I was gonna say you're still gonna be restrained one way or another. I don't care if you have your firearm.
Dusk is gonna kind of push it back and just say, let's just say Saul and I have come to a bit of how do we put disagreeing or agreeing to disagree? Well, it is mighty alarming, your newfound condition. As someone who personally deals with blacking out and becoming someone else, I'm a little more sympathetic than our undead friend over here. I think you should be fine, and I'll look at Saul and I'll go, and just to make this a little easier for everyone, I will watch him and I will make sure everything is okay. I don't think the restraints are necessary.
Again, restraints aren't needed for his restraint. It's more for what I'm going to be asking him and how I'm going to be asking him.
Saul, I'm gonna be honest with you and just go out and say, I know you think the restraints are necessary, but I'm gonna be fair. I don't know how much good they'd really do if things did turn south.
I've been dealing with this for a while. Usually I can deal with it. I'm not sure what's been happening recently.
He's gonna kind of
But
look at Cade and just kind of like agree, and then he's gonna look back at Saul and he's gonna kind of like have like a pondering face, like he wasn't so sure what you meant by the thing.
It
He's like,
has to do with a ritual. Not sacrificing him, but restraints are one of things on checklist. Do you catch what I'm saying here?
yeah, how about we talk about what that ritual is before we go performing any more voodoo magic on things?
Well, it's not voodoo magic. It's not. I'm not a witch. I hope so.
You know,
are
I'm
you going to try to talk to it?
I'm gonna try to talk to you and your subconscious. I think. I don't know. I've never tried it on someone like you. But again, the restraints are because of someone like you. The restraints are. We do this in the courtroom. Like this is a common. You guys don't need to be freaked out. This is. I'm not like.
when you're
Oh,
talking about
I'm not
restraints and it's
freaked
not in the
out.
This isn't
bedroom.
BDSM. All right, we're just.
That's what I was saying. You're talking about restraints, and we're not in a bedroom right now. So,
Yeah.
of course, I'm going to be a little freaked out.
Yeah. And Tyler, you could clarify. Do I need to restrain him? I'm trying to interpret this to the best of my ability.
No, it's the restrained thing is a unwilling creature. Has to be
Oh.
restrained.
I mean, the other one might be unwilling, so
Oh yeah. Okay. Well, though. You know what? We'll do it your way. Worst case, we get ropes or duct tape, whatever one we need. But questions will be had.
I understand for the ropes and whatever. You can go ahead. I would expect that.
Well, I guess if he's fine with it, I guess we'll let it pass. You know, kind of
Alright,
like
well,
stepped
we'll-
aside because he was in front of Cade and like in between you and obviously Cade. So I'm just gonna kind of step aside.
Let's. Where are we going, Dutchman? Is it a vet tech? Are we?
I have a friend is a loose word. Contact. She owes me a favor.
I was gonna say lover, but you know, you beat me to it.
Is she
Far from it.
Ah,
is
we're
she
on the right trail.
quiet contact?
Say
We
that
can make
again.
her quiet.
Secret is she a secretive contact? One that'll keep your secrets and be trusted with them.
She has no need for secrets and has no need to sell them out either. She's got bigger things to worry about. So
She's
you're
a
fine.
witch. Burn her. No.
if she floats like a duck.
Burner.
Yeah.
I barely know her.
What else floats? Tiny stones?
Wood.
By this point, though,
right.
you reach the van, and Dutchman kind of helps you into the van, Cade.
Thanks.
He kind of places you in the front seat. Is the best seat probably for you to be put into.
I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna laugh at Dusk and go, "I took your seat." Didn't call fives.
He's gonna kind of laugh back. Haha, I shot your bird. Shut the hell up.
I need
He's
to
gonna
get.
kind of like
I
he's
need to
gonna
get my
he's
anger.
gonna do that like haha, and then just complete like stop laughing like the fake laugh, and then just turn around or turn to like the window.
Kind of like wave the gun towards your crotch and be like, I might do it. Maybe.
Oh, is everyone else in the van?
Yeah, by this point, they're all getting in.
Do I
Cesare
need
is
any
here.
more first aid for bird or for fiddlesticks? If yes, I would rummage through bag. If no, I'm not going to.
The healing thing is going to require professional care, not strapping gauze.
All right.
So Dutchman kind of turns on the van, kind of backs up, and then begins to drive through the slums. Not going towards downtown or central by any means, but seems to be going deeper into the slums. Before kind of coming up on a building, kind of mostly boarded up except for a single entry point with a small kind of spray painted above the door a pair of vials. One of them looking like the depiction of a red liquid within one, the other one being blue. And he stops the van and kind of pauses for a second and just says, "This is the spot."
You said they were spray painted, like red.
Yeah,
vial
like a
blue?
logo spray painted above the door.
Oh, okay.
And he kind of gets out and kind of goes around to get Kate out.
Is this a? Well, I guess is this. Would I know this spot? Is this a more secret spot?
You don't know the spot. You've never been out this far.
Oh, okay.
And Dutchman kind of gets Kate out and kind of guides him to the door. Do the rest of you wish to follow?
Yeah, we'll follow.
Of course. Actually, can I double check where bird?
Fiddlesticks?
What is-
Oh, your
no,
bird.
no, fiddlesticks.
It is
I'm
followed.
carrying
It is
with me.
followed. So by this point, they are at. The bird is sitting on top of the ring, looking down at, the boss yelling at Mother Reams. Currently, he looks very pissed. There are multiple people on both sides pointing guns at each other, but no one has started shooting yet. And as you guys are kind of start walking towards the door, you do hear a loud explosion somewhere in the distance.
Is Burb alive?
Your bird's alive. It looks, and the explosion looks to have happened somewhere near the, not far from the water treatment plant of the town.
What? Malkin people were heading over there, correct? Or was that
What? No,
they
no,
were
no.
heading?
Mulgan people are at the ring's hideout right now, yelling, like
Yeah,
having an
you
argument.
You had said prior there was a couple of them going around to different places. One of them was it near the coast or water treatment?
They were
I know it was
going.
water.
There was a few going into the slums. They weren't going near water treatment.
Okay.
Water treatment though is around the slums.
Oh, cool. So it explodes.
There was an explosion. You see the boss turn to Chains and Weasel and tell them to go check it out.
Oh hell yeah! And then would we hear the explosion where we're at?
Yeah, you guys heard the explosion.
Yeah, cool. So I think that's our sign to get inside. Do we agree? Yes? No?
Dutchman's already pushing in and kind of bringing Caden with him.
Okay, cool. Let's go.
As we're walking, Cesare is with us, right?
Yes.
Yep.
as we're walking, I'm gonna ask Chesrite, so what's going on the news? I don't suppose we can keep this off of it.
Are we just gonna glance over the fact there was a bombing right near us?
If anything, there's definitely going to be some journalists covering that.
I meant me. I wanted to ask this in the car, but
You? Ha! No one cares about you. I'm just kidding. Everybody cares about you. Yeah, there'll probably be some sort of expose on TMZ.
uh, can
I'm
I?
not. I'm not gonna write anything about it, but
Are you going to divulge what's happened and what you learned?
no.
Is there some sort of insight check I can do?
You don't have the capabilities of that.
Oh, damn! So there's not just straight up a check. Okay.
No.
As you guys kind of go into, you kind of Dutchman kind of walks away from you, Cade, and you hear him kind of go off towards one of the doorways, and he kind of pushes his way through, and you just hear him kind of saying, he just says, "Kilstra, are you here? I'm cashing in on that favor." As he kind of pushes through one of the doorways and disappears.
Can we
Killstra.
take a look around this place?
Yeah, you can take a
Or is there a vantage point to see where the explosion was from?
No, not in here. This place looks like a very dark kind of space. This kind of front lobby area, and I'm being very generous with the word lobby. Kind of just this kind of square room, couple like chairs scattered about. There doesn't seem to be any power in here. The room seems to be lit up via candles and lanterns. And as you did notice as he kind of pushed into a back room, there does seem to be a few lanterns back there as well.
Ah,
It's a bit decrepit. It's taken care of, but it's a bit decrepit. And after a few moments, he kind of comes back out with a fallen angel walking behind him, whose picture I will drop in the chat in just a moment.
it's just gonna be a biblically accurate angel. I'm waiting for it.
Just a biblically accurate angel. You see this individual come walking out with him. She kind of looks around at all of you and then kind of gestures to Cade and just says, "I assume he's the one?" He kind of gives a nod. She comes over to you,
Wait.
Cade.
Killstra. Oh wait, no, I shouldn't say anything. Never mind. Sorry. Nope. Nuh-uh. Nope.
Nope.
I'm just gonna look at her, like, widen my eyes a little bit and like awkwardly smile.
She does not pay you any mind and kind of grabs a hold of Cade and says, she kind of like grabs. She is not gentle by any means when she grabs you.
Fun.
This is like a big Russian woman getting a hold of someone. That's the kind of grab that's happening.
Nice.
So she gets a hold of you and she just kind of like moves you around and just kind of looks and she says, this is easy. This will take a few minutes. And she drags you into the back room.
I want to go with her. I want to see what she does.
Okay. Kate is dragged into the back room, so you kind of just follow behind. Dutchman kind of,
I'm holding fiddlesticks in my arms.
Dutchman kind of lets out a sign, kind of takes a seat in one of the chairs and just waits. Kate, as you're dragged back there, she drags you over to a table and she says, "Get on table."
Me when I'm getting dragged off.
Yeah, come on. Be a good pup.
All right, so I hop on the table. The
She,
table.
you see her walk over to a kind of a sort of a cabinet. It's mostly a cabinet, as in like it's not fully a cabinet. Doors are missing on this thing. She starts rummaging through some stuff, and she comes back over to you, kind of on this kind of side table, sets down this like box next to it before pulling out a pair of scissors and cuts away the gauze Not she is not delicate with this. She does not cut you with it, but she is. It feels very risky the way she is doing this. And she pulls away the gauze and she just says, as she kind of rubs her hands together, just says, "I recommend you not move too much." And she just forces a hand on top of one of your wounds. And as she does this, her hand begins to glow. At first, you are hit with immense pain, slowly followed by a kind of warm, relaxing feeling.
So you're a healer, correct?
She kind of glances up to you and just says, "Precisely."
Haha, yup, she's the healer.
Mm. Your people of your profession have always intrigued me. Could never quite get my hands on or hands to do that magic stuff.
Didn't have the smarts.
It's an inherited gift for the most part.
Ah, keep hanging around them. I might need to come back and get you to teach me sometime.
It's not that simple.
Yeah, I know. Unfortunately.
As she kind of finishes up on your first wound, you see her pop open the box and pull out a vial of blue liquid. She quickly downs the liquid, sets the vial back in the container, and starts on the next one.
How many gunshots do I have?
You're in here with her for probably 30 minutes. So it's probably like 6 gunshot wounds.
Oh yeah, I'm fine. That was fine.
While
Does
she's
she
doing the
fully heal
healing,
me or something?
Yes, you are fully healed by the end of this.
Yippee!
while she's doing the healing, I'm gonna ask if she could heal up Fiddlesticks and pay her, but then also to Cade, I'd go. So, the questioning that's gonna happen after this, do you want it just between the two of us, or do you want everyone else present?
I need more information first.
Y-
Actually, you're my lawyer, so just the two of us.
Okay,
And
then
Dusk.
I was gonna say you're gonna be quite open, so I
What?
don't know if you want to like spout a bunch of shit in front of everyone. Again, if it's just the two of us, I'm not gonna say anything that the others don't need to know. We'll just kind of keep that between us.
I'm fine with everyone knowing except for Cesare, because I don't know if he's gonna keep it secret.
Yeah, I don't know.
I could keep a secret.
I'll be taking a lot of things to my grave whenever I eventually get there. So you know, it's
Oh,
you're
man.
just adding onto that pile.
Sorry. Oh, I think I have food poisoning. Jesus Christ.
Ooh.
That's
I'm
unfortunate.
fine with Dusk and Dutchman knowing. No offense, Cesare, but you don't. You're. Yeah, I think you would understand.
He's not in the room. It's just
Oh, he's not. Okay, never mind.
yeah.
I think
It's
you would understand.
you,
Hopefully. Yeah.
me, and the healer.
She seems to have no interest in this conversation.
Does she
Figured as
heal
much.
Fiddlestick? And how much do I have to pay her?
After you ask her, she thinks about it. She says, she kind of gives you a price. You could easily afford it. It's not much.
Yeah, I like anything for my boy.
But she finishes up on you, Caden. And then, as she finishes, she almost kind of like pushes you towards the edge of the table and says, "You're done. You can go."
I appreciate it.
And you bring over Fiddlesticks, who she downs another potion and just kind of slices away the gauze in just one quick swoop of the scissors and then just heals him. It takes like maybe 5 minutes. Maybe.
Nice.
And as she finishes up, she kind of just kind of brushes her
I'll,
hands
I'll give
against
her a
each
little
other.
extra. I'll give her a little extra as well, just for like courtesy.
She gives you
I'm
a
shooting him
nod.
again. No.
She nods and says, "Much appreciated."
Of course. All right, I guess we're going back out to the group.
So
Walk out and just be like, "So, explosion time." Haha, Dusk. I hope you brought your napalm.
Yeah, no, just kidding.
Slowly pulls out Molotov.
Yeah, last time I threw something, it didn't really go too well. Not to say that this time it wouldn't be better, but I'd like to hope my chances on that as much as I can.
I could slap you on your ass if that would help.
Weirdly interested, but no. He's just gonna kind of look at you and kind of squint his eyes, like it's a weird comment, and then just kind of carry on with his business. He's gonna turn to Cade actually, and he's gonna go. So you all patched up, buddy?
On the outside.
Um, he's gonna have. I've been present pretty much the whole time, right?
Yep.
Like in the room. Okay, cool. So what did he told Cesare that he didn't want him to know?
No, he didn't. No, so you weren't in that conversation. It was just
Okay.
him.
Who all like has he told pretty much? Who all knows?
He's not told anyone any details yet. You're the only one who has details because you're the one who was attacked.
Okay, cool.
And Lumok, but Lumok doesn't know as much as you.
Lumok wasn't attacked.
Lumok
Oh, I
was
meant sticker-wise. Never
yeah.
mind.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of
bad.
keep it on the DL. I let Dutchman, kind of say whatever he needed, whatever information he thought he needed to reveal, and I'm just gonna keep it.
During the time that Cade was missing, and I'm just gonna note this now, Dutchman does get up. You hear his phone buzz, and he does get up and seems to walk out the building, and takes a call. While the rest of you are kind of sitting in the main lobby area. And
Okay,
during that time, I would say, as Cade kind of comes out, it would come to Cesare's and Dusk's attention that there is something or someone watching you guys from another room. As you kind of like turn towards one of the vacant rooms within this space, there's a pair of like red eyes that seem to just be kind of watching the two of you kind of sit in the room.
Can I guess I'll roll evaluate the scene, or should I roll investigation? Investigate.
You can roll evaluate the scene. Whatever one has better questions for you.
It's actually a really good question. Well, it also depends on which one. Let's see, often wits for that, and this one. What is evaluate? Oh, instincts. I think wits would be better. Yeah, wits would be better. I'll do roll investigate. But let me look at the questions. Let's see. I guess. Well, I already pretty much know evaluate the scene. I know there's someone watching us.
Yeah.
We'll roll investigate, I guess. That's a 6. Ooh, that one. Roll off the table. That's 2 6s. That's 12. Nat. That's a nat, and then plus 2, so that's a 14. That's
Okay.
crazy.
Roll or
So I think
tell
that's
me.
my first.
Yeah, give me the 2
perfect
questions.
12. I guess what is the capability of what I am observing? And then
Okay. What's the other one?
is there any kind of alarm or trap? Because I guess technically, if they were setting up an ambush, technically that'd be a trap, right?
Yeah. So
Okay.
looking at this entity, your eyes kind of adjust a little bit. You do see it seems to be a canine. Based on what you can tell, probably a gray wolf.
It's got to be a dog.
Sitting within the
Always a
room,
dog.
just kind of watching you. Though it seems to have a higher intelligence than like behind those eyes than your average wolf or dog.
So it is like a dog. It's not like a dog person.
No, it is
It's
like a
not a-
legitimate dog. Like it is a full-on
Okay.
wolf, and it's just sitting there. It is.
This is like a goofy Pluto type deal. Do you understand that reference?
No.
From Mickey Mouse, like Pluto is the dog,
Oh.
and Goofy is also a dog, but somehow Goofy is human and Pluto is just an animal.
Sure, we'll go with that.
Well, no, that's the joke. Is that you've got dog people and then you just have dogs.
Yes,
Like,
dog.
what is this? What is this weird higher being? Anyway, continue.
Though this individual seems to this entity seems to just be kind of watching you intensely.
Okay.
Oh,
And it's like black furred, red eyes, and it's just sitting there in this room in the dark, just watching the two of you. It has not moved. It hasn't done anything. It doesn't show any signs of aggression. It just shows more of a
Just
awareness,
wandering.
awareness
Yeah.
of you and kind of a caution towards you.
Okay. I do see that it's got white fur though.
Black fur.
Oh, black fur. That's what you said. I think you said
Yeah,
white.
black
Okay,
fur,
black fur.
red eyes.
Okay, I'm gonna kind of well, Cesare, do I see that Cesare sees it too?
Cesare would notice. Yeah, you both would kind of be able to.
I'm
Notice
gonna
each
kind
other
of tap Cesare on the chest and just kind of like motion over there, and I'm gonna walk slowly at him with kind of my hands out in front of me.
do we also see it?
No, it's as Cade comes out of the room after being healed, would notice the two of them kind of staring at this doorway, but Cade from where he's standing wouldn't notice anything.
I know what this is too.
I'm gonna kind of walk with my
Do you know what
hands
this
out in
is?
front of me as like a mean no harm kind of look, like try to kind of approach it and go. I audibly probably say like, "Hey, buddy, what you doing over there?"
What did I get myself into?
Kind of like a low tone, like try not to be like alarming. And I'm gonna try to not make any sudden movements. Just kind of slowly, like I'm gonna get close enough to where I can kind of inspect it a little closer, but still far enough away to where I can kind of have the reaction time to draw my pistol. So like a couple feet away, a little more than that.
As you kind of reach the door, because it's like 5 feet into the room,
Yeah.
it kind of, as it's just watching you, just kind of gets to its feet, kind of stands up, and kind of like lets out almost like a huff. And you swear in the dark you see a few sparks. And it just turns and
Okay.
walks off.
It's in the dark, right? Can I flip the light switch? Is the light switch near the door?
There's no power in here.
Oh, there's no power. Okay. Do I have? Oh, can I turn on my cell phone flashlight?
Yeah.
Okay, before it kind of rocks away, I'm gonna kind of fumble with it, I guess, and grab the cell phone flashlight. I can roll for it if you want, or we could just turn it on.
No, it's fine. Yeah, you turn it on.
Okay.
You
Do
see
I,
it kind
like,
of head further into this room. This room looks to be. It's almost like an infirmary in this room. There's a series of just like
Yeah.
old beds kind of scattered about. And you see it kind of walk towards the back and like push through a pair of kind of the swinging doors you would see in like restaurants.
Yeah, I get you.
Kind of pushes through those and kind of just disappears through them.
I'm gonna follow it. I mean, I'm gonna look to see if anyone's following me. Is anybody following me?
Would we see him yet?
You're
Well, chat. You see
you're
us
with-
kind of going to investigate something.
You're
I
with
think.
Fiddlesticks, so you wouldn't see him. Cade
Okay.
notices, and
Cesare.
Cesare
Is
notices.
Cesare, are you following me?
Am I able to do an evaluate the scene or no?
It's pretty much gone at this point.
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
follow you.
What can I use? Sixth Sense. Tyler?
Roll evaluate the scene for me.
Let's go.
This man just fucking nutted. What the fuck?
I just got a nat 12 as well. That's my first nat 12. That means I got a 14 as well.
Got a 14.
Yeah, having a +2 in wits is
Ooh.
so nice for this shit.
Oh wait, evaluate the scenes is
Also, I have
like-
just a quick
no, it's
question.
like instinct.
Yeah,
What is Jucifer doing right now?
not Jucifer. Tutter. He is
No,
he is
Tutter.
currently
Not- yeah, not Jucifer.
evaluating food.
I'm doing red!
I'm
doing
doing red.
Actually, if you read the Corinth chat, you could read up on my fucking blog.
No, I
Yeah.
did read your blog. That's why I was. Oh, you wrote more.
That's what he's been doing.
I've just been doing. I'm just going around the city. Y'all are just doing whatever.
I would be reading your blog. That's the thing. I am the active and probably only reader of your food blog.
You're one of
Actually,
like
that's not true. I
yeah.
read up by 5 monthly readers.
yeah, you're at like he's at like 15 people who are like consistently watching.
I do. I keep up because it's also how I keep tabs on him. Because
Yes.
every
Well, now
he
you
literally
know
is-
that I'm on 14th Street.
That's the thing. I know.
Also, that I killed another homeless man.
Did you kill a homeless man? I didn't
Read the
this second-
chat!
I didn't read the second one. I just read that there's a giant crocodile eating kids in the sewer, and the mayor's doing nothing about it.
The
Wait,
second
those
one's
still
worse.
exist?
Apparently,
What is
I'm not that.
Mexico?
I'm not that. Not that red
Still
up on it.
unhinged.
Tyler, what is Mexico?
Huh?
You wrote about a Mexico thing.
Subscribe to my Patreon.
I don't know.
Hey man, I'm trying to get that bread.
Anyways,
Being a food
Cade,
reviewer ain't cheap.
you would have been able to like look in this room and see the this canine kind of move through these doors. You get the sense of magic.
It's a fucking summoner.
Specifically, you get the it's more of a it seems more
They've seen my cat.
it seems natural, like very natural. This magic, it doesn't seem like something learned. It seems like something inherited via genetics. And you can tell, kind of get a warmer sense off of this magic. That's all I'm gonna say. But yeah, you follow. Cesare is behind. Kate, are you gonna
go out.
follow too?
Nah, I'm gonna go out to Dutchman.
Okay, you go out to Dutchman. So the two of you kind of follow this canine through these doors. Find a series of kind of like semi-collapsed hallways. And you can see it kind of it kind of just slides its way between some fallen boards from the ceiling. In a relatively tight gap. You could definitely follow if you wanted to. But you see it kind of just like casually just go through these gaps.
Okay. You said he's just going through gaps. Are we able to like follow it all?
Yeah, you can follow if you want to keep following.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep my. I'm almost gonna like take my jacket and wrap it, like put it on the inside of my pistol, so my pistol's kind of like open, like available. And then yeah, I'm just gonna keep my flashlight out, and I'm just gonna kind of like obviously like just because Cesare's coming with me, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna look back and I'm gonna put my finger over my lips and just be like we gotta be real quiet, but also like I'm gonna take like kind of very light steps, and just to make sure like I still want to follow kind of like a semi brisk pace, but just I don't want to be like super. I don't want to be super aggressive about it.
Yeah. As you
So-
guys kind of get through this crack and you kind of do this, and you see it kind of turn another corner, you do hear a voice come from that hallway after it disappears, saying, it says, "I wouldn't recommend following him."
Gonna respond, God, it's me, Mark. No, I'm just kidding.
God, it's Margaret.
I'm just gonna kind of say,
God? It's me, Tutter, again.
if Tutter, you know what, Tutter speaking to God would not surprise me. Is all I'm gonna say.
Probably throwing insults at him.
Yeah, they play bridge on the weekends.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I'm just gonna kind of like be like, and why would that be?
There's kind of silence for a moment before you just hear the voice kind of a little further. It sounds a little further away this time. Just says, "Most people who follow get burned."
Well, ambiguous force in the night. I'm just wondering what it was doing.
Can
Oh,
I identify that
just-
voice?
Let me see if you know who this is. Let me see if You do not recognize the voice.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Um,
yeah. None of you will know this voice because I've kept.
Can I
this character under
profile the
wraps.
voice? I'm not.
Racially, what do they sound like?
Probably this Mexican thing.
Oh,
I
of
saw.
Asian descent. I'm just gonna kind of be like, well, if you'd like to tell us who you are, or maybe
Are you following while
grace
asking
us
these
with your
questions?
presence. What?
Are you following while asking these questions?
Yeah, I'm gonna take a couple steps. I'm gonna slow my pace a little bit just to not, proceed too much. But I'm definitely gonna test the boundaries of when or where I'm gonna get burned.
Can I roll evaluate the scene to see like what angles of opportunity this person could come in from,
Wait,
Sure.
or wherever danger could come from?
Yeah.
as well as that, can I roll a morality detector? I always forget I had that.
Yes.
I'll let Chris go first.
Hold on, I'm breaking out the die.
Fuck, that's 3. Never mind. Oh wait, yeah, no, maybe it'll.
You don't
yes,
tell. You can't tell shit.
Yeah, literally.
Kind of out of your element here.
Well, gosh darn.
That is a high roll. Okay. I got. Wow, I got a 12.
Wow.
Damn, we're all getting good rolls right now. Holy shit.
Okay,
Listen,
ask,
yeah, guys.
ask me. Ask me 2 questions.
Dude, I love my dice tower. What is it? Hold on, where's the funny questions I can ask?
Where them bitches at?
Where the hose? Where the hose?
They're looking for you. Got him. Does the whip. Leaves. My go-to thing now is like just whip on people and walk away.
Hey, we can't do that anymore.
Speak for yourself. Does the whip. Leaves the room.
What entry
I don't think
points
Tyler,
are
I don't
there?
think you got it.
And
No, I got it. I got it.
I guess, is there anything hidden away?
What was the first one?
What entry points are there?
Looking around, you can see there's down this new corridor. There's about 6 doorways that could possibly be used. You don't know if any of these rooms are collapsed.
Okay.
Anything hidden? You can see at the other end of this hallway. You would be able to see because you do have the ability. I think you have the ability to see in the dark. Don't remember if I gave that to Guinness.
The name's Guinness. Metagame.
I mean, I could do predatory instinct and sniff him.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You would be able to kind of get the with that roll too. I'm just gonna kind of give that to you with this. You'd
You
be
like
able
that,
to.
Rob?
Yeah, just the
Hey, Parmesan.
sniffing them.
You would be able to notice that this canine is at the other end of the hallway. Its head kind of peeking around the corner as it kind of watches the two of you like peek out. It's a little farther than what the flashlight can show, but you definitely do notice it, like ever so slightly. And that, yeah, because that goes along with what is hidden, because it's currently hiding at the moment. But yeah, you would notice him at the end of the hallway, just kind of watching the two of you.
Like the fucking little girls from The Shining.
I don't have any of my shit on me. Like, this is casual wear. I don't have the cool stuff with me.
Someone's ill prepared.
I don't have my my get you now.
Your who's a what?
Gun.
Ah, yes.
My pew pew.
Are you telling that to me?
Yes.
Okay. I assume you're probably trying to hint that I should take out my gun.
Absolutely. Yeah, take the shot whenever
Okay.
you can, fucker.
Wait. So what do you see?
Mr. President!
Do I see anything? Because
You don't see. You don't see the canine at the end of the hallway, just like peeking around a corner. He does.
Hey, hi, are you the White Wolf?
It's black.
Oh, are you the Black Wolf?
Oh, the wolf gotta be black, Tyler, huh? No.
It's just the color of his fur, bro. Not my
There are
fault.
two wolves.
Racist. All the wolves are either black or white. No other color representation.
No, 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 no,
And
no,
you're
no.
trying to be Twitch.
Christopher is a red clay color. Okay.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. So now you're being right. No, just kidding.
we have extended the spectrum of fur color here. Okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna
all-inclusive.
whisper to
Trust
to Dusk. Just be ready for anything.
Trust me, buddy. I like to think I'm always ready. Well, then
Alright,
again, I
well-
guess I'm not really ready for. Oh, never mind. And he's just gonna kind of.
Shadowy voice in the dark. Have you come to parlay?
You
I will
hear.
kind of follow that up as well with yeah, be real nice if we could talk face to face.
You hear a low growl and just the voice at the end of the hall just say, "Not gonna happen." And you see the head kind of dip out of sight.
Look, man, we mean no harm. We just were curious what your little buddy was doing, just watching us, and I'll like, because the safety on my gun is probably no. You know what? It's probably off right now, or it's
You
probably
still have
on.
your gun?
Yeah,
You
I
got
got
it.
it repaired this morning. I know it blew up, and they could repair it. So it's right now the safety's on, and so I'm gonna click it off, and I'm gonna say, look, I just put the safety on. I'm gonna holster it, and I'm gonna kind of make like obviously make the click, and then put the gun in my holster, and I'm like I'll raise up my hands, and I'll say, we just want to figure out what he was doing spying on us and who you are.
There's no response at first before you hear a kind of crackling coming from the end of the hallway and a light coming from around the corner. Before.
Are they sparking a light, or did we just get shot?
No. Before a.
It's like a fucking
essentially.
mobster where they like laid up a cigar.
Before, as soon as I see the light, I'm gonna literally
That's a-
take Cesare and I'm gonna
God.
hit the deck. I'm gonna bring him and I'm gonna get him to drop to the floor with me.
The two of you drop to the floor. And as the light kind of gets brighter and brighter as it gets closer and closer to the hall, coming from around the corner looks to be a canine in appearance entity, but is entirely made of flames.
Is he like approaching us fast, like sprinting?
It walks around the corner and stops at the end of the hall.
Okay. So we could. Does it brighten up the room?
It brightens up the hallway. You don't see anything
the
other
hallway.
than this individual or this thing.
Okay. Can I shine my flash? How far away is it? About or like approximately
60 feet.
60 feet. How big is this fucking room?
It's a long hallway.
Jesus.
I'd like
Christ.
to talk to you about your car's extended warranty.
Is this a fucking warehouse? God damn. All right.
Hi, sorry.
Uh.
Oh, what'd I miss?
No, this
Hellhound.
light hellhound thing just appeared in front of
Oh, yay, magic! My favorite thing.
me. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna kind of pull because I just made both of us hit the deck. I'm gonna kind of pull both of us up, and just be like, hey, buddy. Your owner around?
Kind of fucking thing is that?
You hear from the kind of crackling within it, its mouth kind of opens and you hear the same voice, but more covered in flames, I guess. Just kind
Like
of
a
say,
crackling.
yeah, like a crackling around it, just like you can walk away from this without any sort of repercussions.
Look, I don't really mean to be rude, but we're just trying to wonder. We're just trying to figure out what was going on. We
As
mean
said-
no harm.
As said before, they don't wish to chat.
He's gonna kind of look at Cesare and go,
Well,
You're-
I'm a nobody, so you don't have to follow me around anywhere.
"You talking to me?"
No, Mr. Man in the
Uh-oh.
Darkness.
Yeah, Mr. Firewolf.
Like,
Uh,
I'm just a regular Joe Schmo. I just, I put my 9 to 5, my 12 hours in,
Working
making sure I'm
9
doing
to 5.
my due diligence for the city. Upstanding citizen. You can
Oh,
see
dude.
you can probably see I'm dripping a sweat or two.
I have a question. Is the Firewolf like opaque or is it clear?
You can see through it. It looks to be made. There's no flesh. It is all flame.
Entirely of fire.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of look at Cesare and go, maybe we don't see this one through, and I'm gonna kind of back away.
Yeah, I'm gonna start backing up too.
Yeah, hint to him to kind of back up.
Good doggy.
Like, this has been a great talk. I'm gonna head out.
Awesome. I really don't want to get my flesh singed out, but
It just said you hear from it. You just hear good choice before it almost seems to swirl and disappear into itself and vanish.
that's it. I'm shooting it. No, just kidding.
The minute. So okay, both of the entities disappear, or just the one?
So the one had already backed out, and then the flame one appeared.
Okay, gotcha. Wow, cool. Suck my nuts. Anyways, let's get out of here.
He reappears. Fuck you. Singes your balls off.
Sad that Steve Jobs died of ligma. What the
Ligma
fuck is Steve
balls.
Jobs? Ligma balls. So the two of you return back to the main room.
Yeah, we're just gonna walk away.
Okay.
As much
As
as
the-
I would like to fuck with a firewolf, I don't want to fuck with a firewolf.
As the two of you get back, that is when Saul arrives back with Fiddlesticks, all good in his arms.
Great. And he's gonna look at Fiddlesticks and go, how'd that lead taste, big man?
He kind of just growls at you.
That's what I thought. He's gonna go to Saul and he's gonna say, everything okay?
Yeah, no, that's fine. You guys want to go check out the explosion or what? Where's Caden? We got other pressing matters.
Duska's gonna look at Cesare, kind of like we're not gonna tell them about the firewolf, and he's just gonna
Oh,
kind of look. What?
Oh yeah, everything's fine.
Yep, all
We
fun and
should-
dandy.
we
Yeah,
should
let's
get out of here though.
go check out that explosion.
Wow, you guys look like you saw a firewolf.
Yeah.
Where the fuck Tutter
Crazy
come
guess.
from?
Tutter, Jucifer, your fucking next
not Jucifer, it's
conspiracy
Tutter.
theory should be the fucking firewolf. I'm trying to watch Jucifer have an acid trip and see the firewolf or some shit.
So I'm just gonna like look at the fact you guys were just acting a little weird and go,
just
all right,
By the
you know
way-
what? I'm not really interested in fucking around or finding out. So yeah, no, let's go. Well, we got bad juju here. Do we need to burn some sage?
We might turn into kindling if we literally get let's go.
Yeah, I don't think we need to burn anything. It's kind of
Oh.
why and then we're just gonna keep walking. By the way, I would have texted Luther where we were, just because I know he's been on a little food adventure
Oh,
to the Chinese place back rooms. But
Yeah,
You
no,
get a
well-
text back. You get a text back that just says, "Don't care, didn't ask, love Tutter."
I kind of look down and go, "Aw."
It would be
Back as
Tutter to
well.
leave Love Tutter at the end of an insult.
I send you
Oh.
a picture of my fake puppet balls.
I wanted to be canon that while Fiddlesticks is getting patched up, Saul's just going through his post and going, "Hey yo, you should do a mukbang at an Asian place."
Luther is Dusk. The single text back would have just been a picture of Saul's bird, and it's just the 4 words, "I shot the bird."
And it's clearly a dragon.
Alright.
And he's gonna put the smiley emoji, glasses emoji, cowboy hat emoji.
Yeehaw!
As you, so are you guys stepping out of the
Oh
building
wait,
now?
he will
Oh,
also.
no, right
he-
outside.
yeah, we're stepping out of the building, but I just wanted to put. He also is going to put Love Dusk. But
Oh,
yeah,
wait, is there Venmo? Is that a thing in this world? Can
Actually, we
Saul
only
Ven-
use Zelle in Corinth.
yeah. There's only Cash App. Thank you.
Yeah, I was about to say. I feel like Tutter would use
First
Cash
of
App.
all,
Dude,
we're all
Tutter
on
would
Cash App, Cash App,
1000%
Cash
use
App, Cash
Cash App.
Yeah, Saul's gonna Cash App Tutter and Luther so they can get some food. Just go bring me back some
How
crab
do I
rangoon.
how do I find Luther and Tutter's reviews online? Is this on Yelp?
It's a food-
No, it's
it's a
on my.
food
I
blog.
have a blog.
He's a blog.
Like, okay, how do I
I've a-
find the blog?
I don't know,
You'd
man.
have
I
to-
have heard about
as
the blog.
as
You would've
dusk,
found
bro.
it out on the YouTube page.
Would you have heard about the? If he's heard about the blog, then I'd give it to him.
Okay.
I'd let him.
It's called Food for Thought. It's where I post conspiracies, but also food.
He posts like, yeah.
It's
That's
food
amazing.
reviews, but also conspiracy theories.
So are you guys
Right.
walking?
It's a joint effort. Luther
No,
likes
Tyler,
food,
we're
and then
talking on our
Tutter
phones. No.
Tutter wants to just sow the seeds of chaos and just misinformation.
Yes.
So it's a
That's
joint
fucking
effort.
Perfect.
No, Tyler, we want to talk about the food blog. Screw the
You want-
explosion.
Screw the explosion. No, I was gonna say, are you guys walking outside the building right now?
I've
Yeah,
been
we'll
outside
walk to
with
the.
Dutchman
Okay.
this
We'll
whole
walk
time.
we'll walk outside and meet up with the people, and then we'll kind of try to tell them that we'd like to, or like, hey, maybe we should go check out what that explosion was.
Cade, you, when you went out, you heard Dutchman a few meters away, like talking on the phone, kind of hushed and looking a little antsy. Would be the word that's best.
Okay, I
Um,
would have just leaned on the building, kind of like waiting for him to be done.
Yeah. And as the others come out, he seems to hang up the phone and walk over towards you, kind of more serious than he was when he was. For the rest of you, more serious than he was when he was after Cade, and like trying to get him somewhere that he could get healed. And as you all kind of walk out, he says, "All right, either you come with me to go back to the initiative, or you guys walk wherever you're going from here, because I got someplace I gotta go."
Where do you have to go?
It's complicated.
How far away is the initiative, by the way, for like a walk from here? Because we drove, I feel like, for a while.
Like an hour and a half walk.
Listen,
Jesus.
Dutchman, I'm gonna be real with you. Some of the Malkin are heading over towards the explosion.
That's not
They're
where I'm
already
going.
doing. Huh?
Not where I'm going.
I'm monologuing. You're going there?
I am not.
Okay, where are you going? Because I'm figuring out. Should I follow the explosion? Should I follow you?
I have a rendezvous with someone on the edge of town.
I feel like I shouldn't ask for what, but at the same time, I'm intrigued.
Someone has information for me and I wish to get it. But I'm not going by a vehicle.
Yeah, I'll tag along, and then I'm gonna tell the bird. Yeah, I'll do my thing, but
So questions later then, huh?
fuck.
He
Anyone got
starts.
a coin?
No. But
No.
as he's starting to get into the car, he does say, as he kind of glances towards you, he says, "I might not recommend going with me because it might involve a fight in the end." Depending
Well,
on what.
fights apparently are our specialty, so we'll just, I'll decide to kind of go with them.
Saul's gonna climb on the roof
What?
of the car.
The car. Gutchman kind of rolls his eyes and looks towards the rest of you and says, "Anyone else want to go to the initiative?"
I'm good.
I kind of want to go home.
I can take you to the initiative, but from there you gotta walk.
Okay.
Kate,
I hope you feel better.
Kate, I'd probably recommend you doing the same, but I can't control it.
Hey, we'll have our thing after.
Well, I haven't done anything this day except sit on a mountain, so I think I'll join you guys.
All right, you get in the van.
Hey, we get to see Wolfie in action.
All of you kind of. I don't know if you
Can you
sit in
take a video
silence.
for me?
Dutchman kind of driving back to the initiative, aggressively as before, and he. By this point, it's like late into the afternoon. This has been a most of the day endeavor. He parks the van inside the garage at the back of the initiative, and after getting out, um you see him go over to a kind of a shelf and opens up one of the cabinets and sets the keys inside before pulling out a kind of a second set of keys, which you would know are his keys to the building itself, and locks the cabinet. Before heading back into the initiative to go out the front door.
Following.
I assume everyone but Cesare is going to follow him out the building and then towards his, in the direction of his destination.
Would I have been able to say something in the car ride there?
Yeah.
I probably would have just said to Dutchman that I do legitimately want to help people in town. That's not a front for the beast or whatever.
He kind of gives you a nod and he says, "I know." You've proven
Saul
that
would
much
lean
so
over.
far.
Saul would lean over to Kate and go, "Should we tell him what we were talking about now, since homie's not here, or just leave that for later?"
Up to you.
I mean, you're the one gonna be questioned, you know.
I still don't really know what's gonna happen, so
I'm gonna ask you a question, and you're gonna tell me the truth and nothing but the truth.
You're using the ability I think you're going to use, aren't you?
Yes.
Okay. If you want to do this, it will require a roll.
I'm. Should we do that now?
It's your choice.
sure, fuck it.
All right. Do I have to do anything to him, or I'm just looking into his eyes, all light skin
Oh.
stare?
Look into his eyes, please.
It's more of
Hey,
you
yo.
have to have him lay down, and you have to do this sort of, you have to do the chant for the ritual over him while holding the, your briefcase above his head.
Briefcase.
I'm gonna do that. Yeah.
Okay, roll your check with it, but have a -2.
Why a -2?
There's reasons.
He's
Oh,
lying.
you're doing that shit. Oh man, that just completely gets rid of my faith modifier then. So it's just a straight. All right, I got straight 10.
A straight 10. You do succeed still. You
I
still.
got a 5 and a 5, baby.
So you lock him into a contract.
My favorite number, 5. You got 2 of them.
You feel
Oh, wait, what?
You
Contract?
feel the contract settle, and you do feel the spell gets some lashback on it. There's a lashback that comes from Cade, even though he doesn't show it, that seems to fight it. And you can feel the kind of tether of this contract. It's a very thin line.
What do I feel?
You feel like you have an internal war happening out of nowhere. Your chest is tight.
Yeah, Kate, I'm gonna be real with you here, bud. I know you're not fighting this, but whatever that thing is not happy.
His name's Ferrix.
Excuse me, it has a name?
Don't name it. That's how you get attached to it.
Yeah, I'm gonna call him.
What do you think I am right now? You think it's... Am I not attached?
He would have been
So-
actually. It probably would have. It would have. Well, you guys wouldn't know this, but for him, it would have told him its name.
So I'm gonna call it Bean Sprout for the meantime, because he seems to kind of just pop up out of nowhere.
You can keep talking.
It could be the case.
Quick, while you keep talking. Do your thing.
So
And you succeed,
first
so-
question: what the fuck are you? Because you're not human. So like,
Are you talking to
correct.
Ferrix or to Cade?
Technically it's to both of you.
I'm human.
Okay. What's the transformation then?
Actually, I think Tyler needs to answer that question because I don't I mean, it is cursed beast. It's player speaking.
Oh.
But,
Oh yeah,
like,
I don't know how that would work. Okay.
yeah, I don't.
We'll have Tyler fill in the holes.
I know how I got it, but I mean specifically what it is. I don't really.
That was going to be my next question. Is were you always like this, or is this something you got from your father? And
Hey yo.
father, is he also one?
No, he doesn't know.
He doesn't know, but he gave it to you.
My mother. I said my mother.
Oh, shit, I didn't hear that. My bad.
Damn,
Oh,
bro. You
so
a
your
victim.
mom is your
Uh,
mom a cursed beast then?
No, she did a test.
There's a test
Oh.
for that.
Oh,
My mom also did a
Experiment.
test on me when I was young. She told me I was special. So,
I
although I
got
think the term she used was autistic, but I'm not quite positive.
That's special.
Okay, real quick, we're gonna retcon one thing because I had to walk away. I really had to pee. When you asked the second question on what about the or what are you specifically, like the transformation thing, Cade, you wouldn't have answered this question.
Okay.
It would have been.
I didn't really expect my Cade to answer, but I
You
didn't
would
know
have.
how.
It would have been like an aggressive, like head shakes around for a minute, and you would like ever so slightly change, like your face would.
Leave me alone, Akira.
You need to leave.
It's like The Exorcist. He like coughs up a bird or some shit.
And
Your
yeah,
mother's cocks in hell.
just the scary movie Exorcist one. No,
Take it, baby.
Ferrix kind of makes a response of kind of along the lines of I have always been here, but I was brought forth through unorthodox means.
Oh, so you've always been here, like you're an entity that existed, but
two
you were
wolves inside you.
you were forced into him by unnatural means. Is that
Forced
correct?
into him.
Hey
I
yo.
was set free.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
This is the like. Never mind.
I don't know if you heard my
SVU theme
response.
song plays.
Yeah, I was literally about to say freaking. Was it Victims Unit?
I don't know if you heard my my response or his response.
I didn't hear the response.
It was I was set free.
Slightly unnerving.
There were two wolves inside of me.
You guys got any questions you want to ask? Because
Yeah,
these
and
are
then
open book right
it
now.
would have switched back to Cade, and that's when you would have asked the third question.
Okay.
And Cade would have been able to respond to that one. But
Yeah,
you kind
you
of see,
guys-
like, after you asked the second question, one of Cade's eyes is a different color than it was before. Kind of the because the beast form or whatever you have has a different set of eyes than you do. So your eyes are two different colors at the moment because you're like half.
So any of us can talk to him.
I mean, I think it's you could ask a question and then I could repeat it so that it has to answer. Because it only has to answer to me.
You can.
No,
Yeah.
I could make it where it has to answer their questions as well, because that's part of the contract.
I only would really have one question, and that would be, does it remember me?
Remember me. Oh, I have to
You say that, and you see Cade kind of turn his head towards you, and you hear kind of a low growl come from him before you hear in the other voice of just the words, "The one that got away."
Ah, that,
Is
I'm
he
not
fucking
even gonna.
Taylor Swift? Jesus Christ.
Can we not ruin the moment here?
Oh, so he got away. Have others not gotten away?
No.
What'd you say?
He said no.
Others have not gotten away?
It just kind of
Have
stares at you, kind of.
Oh, considering he said the one, I'd assume so. Yeah.
Have
And
you killed other people recently? I mean, other than the people at the docks?
kind of a devilish smile goes across Cade's face without him really meaning to do it.
So we're dealing with like Two-Face right now, essentially.
Yeah, and it's switching back and forth on who's in control.
Oh, okay.
Do I have to roll a composure check to try and like fight this, or
If you want to fight it, you can. It's just kind of going back and forth. You can try to fight
He's
for
not-
complete control, though.
hmm? Nah, I'll let it keep going. If he tries to take full control, though, I will fight.
Yeah.
If he tries to take full control, I could force him not to.
But yeah, it just kind of smiles at you.
I need an answer.
I think you know what the answer is.
Listen here,
Can I
Rock
get out
Brain.
some words?
Roll that composure check.
Okay. Oof. Oh, okay. I got a 9. The first roll was not
Okay,
good.
so yeah, you managed to push him back down.
I'm gonna try to get out and ask him who else he killed.
What? Ask him who else it killed?
Yeah.
Alright, who else did it kill?
And Cade relinquishes kind of the front seat again, and it comes back with kind of a snarl as it was kind of pressed back for a moment. And as it does, I can't even remember what his goddamn name was.
Are you gonna talk? You saying the hospital guy?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
It says the one from the hospital, the one who
Wait,
hold on.
used to have who once got away but didn't stay away.
I thought he meant other people.
No.
Wait, what? Oh, you had initially injured him and you went to finish the job.
There's a kind of a half cackle that comes from him. Almost like he's straining a little bit at the moment.
I have a question because I didn't see Cade's transformation. Is it the White Wolf?
No,
Or is it the Knowlish creature?
it's more the Knowlish one.
Oh, okay. So, all right. Well, that helps with the questioning. So, you're the Knowlish creature we've been hunting around past couple days.
It doesn't respond. It just kind of continues to produce a low growl.
I'm gonna need an answer.
Roll me another 2d6.
This is
Can
Saul.
you break out of this?
Is
Do I
it-
have
who's-
also? Do I
who's
have faith?
rolling the
in-
36?
Because so the reason why is Cade's under contract. The entity within Cade is not. It is
Oh,
just
it doesn't get both of them.
It doesn't get both.
So why'd I roll with a -2 then?
Because it helps Cade try to fight things even when Cade doesn't want to fight them.
All right. 2d6. I got. Is it with or without faith?
No faith because it's still the -2.
All right. I got a 9 then.
Okay. It kind of winces. It still doesn't answer you, but it seems to be straining against your contract. It's not happy. You can tell it's in the frustration within it is increasing.
You know, I think this contract's gonna hold for a bit. We could ask more questions later. So I'm assuming what the car ride's probably ending at this
Yeah,
point. That's a
it
couple.
gets
We were a
to an
few
end.
questions in. I'm just gonna tell him like, we'll be talking again soon. You know, I'll let you get some rest.
It snarls one last time before you kind of not relinquish the contract, but like relinquish the effect of the contract at the time. So it's not forcing him to do anything. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
And it kind of fades away, and Cade, you are back to just yourself.
Well, that answers a lot
Well-
of questions, but creates more.
Was I fully conscious for all of that?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
And so
what exactly does? Oh, what?
I was gonna say, if you have more talking, do your talking.
What exactly does that contract do? You said you could force him back in.
It forces a creature to obey me for a certain period of time.
So I have to obey you.
I mean, I'm not gonna use that on you unless you're turning into the wolf and trying to kill us. But yeah, if you're not comfortable with that contract, I could drop it.
I give you permission to use it if he comes out unwanted.
Okay.
Unfortunately, as of recently, I haven't been able to control him as much as I used to.
How long has this been around?
How old was I, Tyler?
It's as long as you can really remember.
Uh, since I've had memory.
Ah, well, this solves the question of the knoll. So I mean, that's one mystery.
That
Yeah,
hiker
there's
was
a-
not supposed to be in the forest there.
What do you mean?
I go up there to relieve stress because no one's up there. And then I wake up seeing that article.
Ah, okay, makes sense then. You go up there, let the thing feed,
Yeah, on animals and
and he got caught in the
anything
crossfire.
non-human. Yeah. And I did not mean for it to come out in the hospital. That's never happened before.
Oh, it seems like it has a pretty good grip.
Premature
know.
demon possession.
Yeah, premature tutter.
I promise Snowy doesn't happen.
But okay, so after this little thing, you guys follow Dutchman out of the building. Hutter, I'll give you a chance if you want to join the party. You would notice them coming
I
by.
will join up with them, mainly with just bags of takeout.
Oh, got the crab ragoons.
I got crab rangoon for you.
Lumac, are you
Oh,
gonna join
man.
them as they come back through the initiative and walk out the front door?
Um, n- no.
Okay.
Not unless someone turns around and asks me. No.
There's your chance, Dusk.
I've already tried, dude. He doesn't like me for some reason. This is a forbidden love.
Saul will just have like stuffed his face with crab ragoons, looks over at Lumac, offers a crab ragoon and kind of gestures.
I mean, I'll grab the Crown Dragoon.
And then once you grab the first one, you're just gonna start walking and hold another one out and be like, kind of like, "Come on, bud."
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Left this crab rangoon on the ground.
This is a
I mean,
perfect crab rangoon.
Leaves a
Oh,
trail.
nice, you sauce on it?
You're just holding it out in your hand.
And kind of like gesturing for you to follow.
I'll just kind of push your hand out of the way, but I'll follow.
All right,
Even I
I'm
don't want
gonna
it.
be munching on the crab ragoons and just talking with Luther and telling her like, "Damn, where'd you go? These slap."
I gotta ask real quick. Cesare, are you planning to do what I think you're going to do?
Yeah, I'll be waiting at my little. You saw my little. Okay, yeah, you did. Yeah, I'm gonna be at the booth in my formal dress.
The booth? The fuck?
Yeah, I'm in the booth, hitting the booth.
Yeah, this
Not
man's boofing over here.
He's just
No,
dropping
I'm
some
not.
bars, dude. He's gonna be in the booth for a little while.
Dude, let me cook. No, that's what I should do for my next character. I might make a druggie. That'd be funny. Anyways, yeah, I'll be in the booth. I'm
Just
just
smoking on
waiting
that
for.
Bhutanese
I'm
shadow
mainly
evil.
I'm mainly waiting for Lumok or Dusk to, figure out what the sticker does.
Okay.
Like, figure out because you don't know, or figure out because we're on the same
Uh,
page, I assume. Because if this
basically,
is figure out because you
have-
know something, then it was.
you've touched it, so you may have already, done part of the two-step process.
What, me touching the sticker?
Yeah,
I didn't touch the sticker. I just saw what it was.
but I swear I gave you a sticker.
I think that was Saul.
You gave me a sticker.
I gave him the chains sticker, which I still don't, or which Cesare still doesn't know what that is. But I remember I gave Dusk.
If you
a little-
intended it, then yeah, it would have. But unless you if you would have intentionally given me the sticker, then yes, I probably would have grabbed it. But I was under the inspection that you just showed me.
Yeah, Dusk wouldn't. I don't think Dusk would have paid attention to the sticker. I think he would just have kept it.
Cool.
But-
Well, if he scratched it, then he's already done part of the process.
We'll get to you in a minute. I have something for you. Okay. So,
Okay.
sorry, I interrupted Tutter's thing. Someone asked him where you got this.
Yeah, I think I would walk up next to him and be like, "Man, I'm getting a little hungry. You guys got anything else?"
Oh, yeah, we have some extras. If you check the bags, there might be some leftover, like, noodles. Maybe some lo mein.
Hey, yo.
Yo,
gonna be
Flutter,
munching on
I heard you shanked a homeless man.
That may really do be low.
I wish I did. I did not. I scared him off and he hit a bus again.
I was expecting you to say, "I did not actually. This time it was Luther."
I'm legally not allowed to carry knives.
Gesundheit.
Okay. So,
You wanna like go to a park sometime and go around touching and moving around baby birds in their nests so that we screw up the family dynamics of hundreds of birds?
Oh my god. Go to fucking Central Park. You'll see what I already did. Let's just say there's no more trees.
oh my god. Anyways,
Todd just pulled like a Minecraft, they're all just floating trees.
You're like, how did he do that?
you would all notice that Dutchman's walking at a very, very quick pace.
I'm gonna
Um,
transform and wolf run.
Oh,
Next to
Jesus Christ.
Bishop.
You do not have that control, sir.
No!
You may not, but I do. Two good deeds.
Wait, hold on.
No.
Actually, I'll ask you after.
But
Wait,
you,
could I force him with the command?
no.
Just hops on his back, goes yip yip like he's Appa, and then homie transform.
Like you could certainly try, but you're gonna have to make those rolls again.
Hell no.
Do it.
Good. What?
What?
But as you guys kind of follow him, Cesare, you get a call on your cell phone.
On the cellular phone. Okay.
Um,
Ring ring. Hello.
you hear from Almora and says, "Hey,
Wow. What's up?
where are you right now?"
In my apartment.
Part of me doesn't believe you, but how fast can you get to the location I just sent you and you feel your phone buzz as you get a text?
What do I see?
You see a pin dropped on the very edge of town. Like,
Hmm.
Man's about to get shanked.
This is in London.
No, in London you get acid faced.
You also get shanked in London.
got a
I can make
license
both
for all that
happen.
stabbing.
Sword fight in the street.
He got a license for that non-acidic face.
Anyways,
Man. Hmm. I mean, like, I'm kinda in the middle of something, you know? Like, getting ready for a date, but is it really important?
involves Cassie and Mia.
Fine.
So I'll see you in a few
Alright.
then.
Cool beans.
She hangs up the phone.
Cool. You know what? I think I might reveal the formal dress to her. Why not? She might arrest me though.
Okay. So are you dressing up in your nightwear?
I've already been
Okay,
in
okay.
the formal dress.
So you're making your way there. Okay.
I don't think she knows about, well, maybe she does. I don't know.
You would be the first to arrive out of the group. You would hear as you get closer a low explosion. And as you kind of like arrive, you see both the Hawk and Blade standing in front of a now collapsed bunker doorway.
Holy shit. Did you guys just like Michael Bay this whole fucking thing up?
It was Michael Bay.
They both turn to you, and Blade just says, "No, we're just getting in."
Oh.
Which you just
Oh.
arrived in time.
Okay. Wait a second. So wait, where's Elmora?
The Hawk kind of sighs and pulls off the mask,
I'm
revealing it's
kidding,
her.
I'm kidding. Alright, let's go.
She's like, "We've been through this 100 times." She puts the mask back on.
Okay, let's do this. Should I go ahead and just start evaluating the scene?
Sure. The two
Or actually,
of them start walking
actually,
in.
I'm gonna start asking questions. What the fuck is going on?
Blade kind of glances back and says,
Why are we just bombing a random facility? Also, why wasn't I told of this?
I only got this information a few hours ago, and I've been working on
God
getting to
fucking
it.
damn it.
You probably heard the
Okay.
explosion earlier, right?
Oh, that was you guys?
It
What
wasn't
the
us.
hell?
It wasn't us. It may have been caused by me, but it was not our fault.
Okay, you're gonna have to explain later. What are we doing here? What's inside?
I'm not sure, but I got a little intel from, well, someone who was trying, or a group of people that were trying to move around some resources without anyone noticing in town. And there were 5 drops in total that I know about. The police went after most of them, but it seems they came empty-handed for the most part, and that explosion was whoever's behind this trying to cover it up. Though Kaztech is written all over this.
Yeah. So we're dealing with techware instead of, well, magic, fire wolves and shit like that.
Again, it gives you a confused look, like, yeah, I'm not entirely sure what you're on about.
Sorry, I've been stalked a lot today. I can also talk about that later.
it'd probably be best for a later time. And he kind of, you guys have kind of walked into this, this little area, and you find this front space a sort of tech lab of sorts. Various tables with different components upon them. It looks like it hasn't been used in a while. There's various air tanks, whether they're containing CO2 or oxygen or other things, kind of in separate spaces within this area. And as you're kind of looking around, you pass by a doorway that, looking back, you see probably 10, 15 dozen, essentially sentinels, which are robots, all hanging from the ceiling, deactivated in rows.
Okay. This is some pretty fucking excessive
This
hardware.
iRobot.
Is this... What the hell? Oh god, please.
What the
So they're synths.
hell?
Cool.
And you see Elmora kind of look over the, or not Elmora, the hawk kind of look over this and say, I'm going to get more charges. And she kind of heads back out. Out of the bunker, while Blade kind of looks around, starts looking through stuff, just trying to see if there's anything that's of use that could incriminate anyone, sort of thing.
You
Kind of looking
know-
for papers and stuff like that.
I know somebody that would be really, really happy with all this tech. This nerd down at City Hall.
Yeah.
It'd be a shame to not, well, maybe keep at least one around, you know?
I don't like the looks of them.
What are you, racist?
He gives you a dirty look and just says, no. But I've never enjoyed the company of a machine that I don't know what it does.
I mean, anything, any robot that's really made is kind of made to copy man, but with more, well, drama and spice thrown around in there.
And Elmora comes, or the hawk comes back in by this point, and you see her kind of disappear into that room, kind of moving about. And you kind of glance in there, and you see her kind of setting charges within this space. Are you going to keep talking to Blade?
I would like to investigate what the well, shit, I don't want to activate these things, but I just want to investigate what these droids are built with, whether they have some sort of relay or activation switch or something.
Roll investigate.
Cool. Come on. Okay. Ah, shit. That's a 10.
It's a 10. Ask me 2 questions.
Okay. Do. So I guess. What is the capability of what I seek or what I'm observing? So what is the capability of the robots? And is there any kind of alarm or trap?
You're not the most intellectual type. That makes
No,
sense.
no, far from it.
You're not. You have no idea how robotics works. You don't know anything about any of the stuff in here. Though looking at these machines, you can tell one thing: they're definitely made to do heavy lifting of some sort, based on the number of kind of like pistons and kind of these mesh, almost muscle that's made of like mesh that almost seems to make up these machines that look to be
Sinew, tissue and shit. Okay.
they look like machines. They don't look like people by any means. Like you can tell they are machines, but they are definitely built to be stronger and to be able to do things. And kind of looking about too, you can tell that like there's an activation thing above each of them They also look that they could be activated remotely in some way based on how this facility is kind of set up.
Okay. Oh no.
Other than that, though, it's just like you don't see any sort of traps. You don't see anything else. You just see these machines, and that's it.
Okay. Cool beans. Yeah, let's light these fuckers up. Never mind. If he wants to analyze any of this, we'll I'll give him like an arm or something.
Okay. And as you know, the Hawk sets down the last few charges. You see Blade kind of still looking over stuff, kind of knocks something over, and it kind of makes a loud clang, and he kind of picks it up and kind of tosses it back onto the table, just kind of haphazardly. He seems irritated by this. And as this kind of
Manual
happens,
labor.
yeah, and as this kind of happens, you hear from behind you, the Hawk kind of let out a gasp before, as you turn to face her, you see her getting thrown towards you.
Oh shit.
I need you to roll me an evade roll for me real fast.
Damn, Chris, you got women throwing themselves at you.
Sheesh. Only in a fantasy game.
Yeah.
Let's go. Okay. Let's see here. What am I? What do I use with that?
Evade, which is your instinct.
Okay. Oh, come on. I got 8.
Okay, she hits you, but you manage to stay on your feet and kind of stumble out of the way. And as you kind of look back, you see a number of these sentinels seem to have become active and are pulling themselves down.
All right, I'm back. What's happening? I'm sorry.
And
Fucking General Grievous style.
as they start moving towards the doorway, you do see her kind of pull out a detonator, fire the switch, and that back room explodes. And there's a bunch of smoke that comes through and kind of dust that shoots into this kind of chamber you're all in.
Sorry, I just looked at Alex's reaction.
Yeah. And
What happened? What I missed?
Cesare's dealing with stuff right now, and you guys are on the way.
Oh, it's just Chedra. Okay.
It's just Cesare.
So I walked. Okay, so first off, originally I was going to have a nice little, phone sex hotline date with you. However, I have been the Call of Duty has been called.
Duty.
And I answered. And so I I found myself at a warehouse.
No,
surrounded
underground
by-
bunker.
Yeah, underground bunker that is full of General Grievouses that are hanging from the ceiling.
Gotcha. Okay, cool.
And as the smoke begins to settle, you feel, or you hear stuff moving at the doorway. And barely able to see, you can see about 4 mechanical figures making their way towards each of you. As in, like, there's 4 in total, but they're each trying to come. There's one going for you, there's one going for the Hawk, and there's one moving towards Blade.
How many times can I fire off my do I have it here? My TAC 708.
You can roll a let's fight roll.
Yep. Let's see. I don't actually. This isn't gonna pierce their armor. Yeah, no, fuck that. I'm fucking running.
Okay.
If there is an escape, at least.
There is the entrance. They aren't in front of the entrance. You are between them and the entrance.
I don't want to get pummeled by metal. We should get out of here.
Okay.
That's what I say to the Hawk.
Roll me, I guess, evade if you want to get out. I think that's the roll. Or maybe
Okay.
it's, no, perform under pressure. Or perform under stress. You're in a high intensity, essentially war zone situation.
Okay. Oh, that's composure. Okay, cool. I got it. Also, I don't know if my stats are right. Like, I don't think I have them increased at all. Just saying. Winky face. Smile.
What do you mean by that?
No, they're right unless you put a point into increasing a stat number, but I don't think you have.
But look though, I haven't.
Yeah,
like
so
I haven't done anything.
no, you have more skills than you're supposed to have.
I need to. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, you are at level 3. You've put in 2 more skill points, so you have what you need. You're good. So put yourself at level 3. You have enough things.
Okay. Wait, 2 more. I should have only 3, right? Oh wait,
No.
what the hell?
No, you're level 3. I marked something. You had 5 skills marked in total. I think.
1, 2, 3,
Oh.
4.
Wait. I thought you had the not. Okay, so you have 1 marked. Sorry.
Cool.
You have 1 extra point though somewhere. But
I'm gonna put that. I'm gonna put that roll or put that 1 extra point into composure. That way I can get the fuck out of here.
okay.
Okay.
So yeah, roll that composure roll.
Oh, that's 12, baby.
Okay. You
Yippee.
managed to slip through Amora close or the hawk close behind you. Blade does not emerge.
Oh no.
You hear him let out a essentially war cry and start fighting.
Yeah. Oh shit. Oh, I should have helped the homie. Oh well.
Um,
Well.
and as the two of you are kind of out in the open, kind of panting, the rest of you would notice Dutchman break into a sprint, which you have never seen him move so quickly. He is a fast boy.
Oh, I want to try to keep up with him.
8-foot tall man running at you full speed.
You know the cop from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs? Picture him, but like 2 times speed. Flint Lockwood. My chest hair is tingling. Yeah, he is going. He is moving. Yeah, you would look, Cesare, and you would see Dutchman just flying towards you guys. Why is it zoomed in?
Why is the other one shot on the Samsung?
It's scarier that way, bro. No, but yeah, he is sprinting towards the bunker.
I want to watch this movie again. That was a good movie.
Over here, we need help. There's so much shit over here.
He gets up to where you are, and he doesn't even acknowledge you do. He goes straight into the bunker.
Oh, I I run back in.
Okay.
How
Running
close
back.
are we behind him?
To be honest, Dutchman has doubled your pace. So you're about you're a distance. You're making it there, but you are a distance behind.
We got 30 movement speed. What does he have?
He's going at like 60 at the moment.
Could we not sprint?
Oh no. I'm talking like he is faster than you.
He's
There is a
fast as
reason.
fuck.
He is fast as fuck, boy. But you guys would catch
No,
up
if you have
eventually.
wings, get us over there.
Question: what summons am I allowed to do?
Probably the
What
wolf.
kind of summon are you wanting?
Something that will cause damage.
I got something.
What are the specifications I have on summons? I put specifications. I have creatures. I just-
Undead, monster, elemental, angelic, or demonic. So all of them. The answer is yes.
You can summon a knoll.
How big? Oh, like our homie here?
Essentially, but not as They're ferocious, but they're not uncontrollably I murder everything ferocious.
Yes.
Okay, you summon a Null.
And then I'm gonna look over at Cade while we're running and go, should I force the other mans to come out?
Oh no, I can do that if need be. But he's not coming out.
You do that. I'll make sure he doesn't kill any friendlies. Sound
No.
good?
He's not coming out.
Oh,
Yeah, Cesare, you enter the bunker after Dutchman.
Yes.
The first thing you see, you see that Blade is surrounded, and one of the sentinels has him by the throat. The first thing you see is Dutchman come into the room full speed, slam into the one holding Blade, and pull or breaks the arm off of it.
Holy shit. Okay, yeah.
While like full on
nice.
shoulder charging it into another one and knocking them both over.
Nice.
I'm letting you do
Okay.
something.
Can
You wanna-
I? All right. Do I get
you got a
opportunity?
goddamn O lineman in here.
If you wanna make an attack.
How many rounds are in the TAC 78?
We don't do reload actions here, so
I was just gonna spray the full mag into, you know,
roll. Let's fight.
whichever one's closest. Cool. What is it? That's a 9? Yeah.
Okay, so you're going to do the damage of the attack, whatever the damage is.
Mo frickin'. I need to I need to find the gun, the gun manual.
Should be on your character sheet. You should have written it down. You didn't put the damage of your damn handgun.
Where's the
Bobby, what
funny
the
gun
fuck?
document? Where's the gun document?
It's in the fucking player guide, bruv.
Um,
In items. Let me find this bullshit. Motherfucker, can't be prepared. +3
plus
piercing.
3 Cool.
Okay. You fire the shot, and as you do, one of them, the sentinels, kind of, its head turns towards you, and it kind of swivels its body, grabs a hold of a random like piece of glassware, and just chucks it at you.
Okay.
And it strikes you square in the forehead. You're gonna take 2 points of bludgeoning as a
All right.
glass beaker shatters on your face.
Aw, man, you're ruining my fucking makeup.
All I'm picturing is, oh fuck, son of a bitch. Can't think of what movie I'm thinking of, but it's like he gets hit in the face and he's just like spinning in circles like, God damn it, why? Why'd you do that?
Oh, glass, my only weakness.
Someone say glass?
Somebody say glass. Also, speaking of which, fight next week? Question mark. We'll talk about that later.
Maybe. Maybe.
All right, fair enough.
You would hear, so the rest of you as you approach the bunker, you would hear Dutchman let out a loud roar. For you, Cesare, your ears are ringing by the just immense volume that comes from him. As he then takes the arm that he broke off the one robot and is going to club another one in the side of the head, causing it to stumble.
Cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I continue to shoot these people up, or
Yeah, and
should we
as the
save
rest
that for
of
another
you,
time?
yeah, you can roll that attack.
Would this knoll just bust through the front? How big are we talking here?
Knolls are roughly like 7 feet tall, and think of D&D knolls, and think of them cracked out.
Oh yeah, so he's just gonna be Hulk running in.
Yeah,
How does he compare to me?
he's not as big as your feral form, but
Let's see. Can I roll to shoot another another robot?
yeah,
That is a 7.
yeah, that hits. you fire at another robot. The one
Yippee.
that was looking at you before kind of approaches you as you do this.
Oh, do I collad any?
No.
Aw,
You do get punched in the chest
fun.
as the one comes up to you, and you're going to take 3 points of bludgeoning damage as you feel the wind knocked out of your lungs.
Ah, shit.
More of
Yeah,
just
see,
like
this is why I hate fucking robots and shit.
You fuck robots?
Yeah, I feel like they're pretty cool. I don't want to do that.
Degenerates.
Degenerates. The rest of you who are coming in, the Knoll comes in first with Saw behind him, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah, the two of you come in first, so you can roll an attack for the Knoll. Just roll with a +2 to the Let's Fight roll.
How many attacks can it do?
It's just gonna be the one thing.
Oh,
I have a damage for it. I already have a damage.
I got a straight 10.
Straight 10. Do you want it to double damage?
Wait, what?
You got a 10. You did a perfect attack. You have a perfect roll for that, which is 10 plus.
Oh yeah.
You
I
could
didn't
add a
know this-
bonus to it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you haven't fought yet. You haven't looked at the thing for fighting.
Yeah, no, I haven't looked at shit.
Yeah.
He's never fought.
Yeah.
Neither have I.
The
Yeah, no,
first
I want
fight we
to
had
see
was the last.
My gun.
it slap the first thing it sees. That's not friendly.
Okay. So it's gonna just attack the sentinel that just punched the dressed in all black Canis at the moment.
Uh,
Yeah,
Saul's
it's
gonna
gonna
do his
start tearing at it and just start ripping at it. You see several wires off this thing like break. There looks to be a sort of like coolant tube that seems to like break off as well. This kind of white, steam? No, like white gas, I guess, come out of the back of this tube as it kind of like flails around behind it.
Oh, so he's going to town on this bad boy.
Yeah.
Saul's just gonna whip out his 44 and start blasting.
Around this point, as you start doing this, Fiddlesticks, which was on your shoulders, just goes, "Yeah, not for me," and just vanishes.
Oh,
shut-
fiddlesticks.
Oh, fiddle. Bro, bullshit. All right. So I got a 12, but I have a -1 in strength, so it's an 11.
It's still you still got the roll, so you can choose double damage, reduce damage.
Can I just punch like with the round, just put a hole straight through one of their heads?
No,
'Cause
but you
it's
can do significant damage. If you want to
hell
double
yeah.
it.
What's the damage rolls?
It's not. You don't do rolls. It is straight thing.
Oh, okay. So that's 4. So 8.
Okay, so 8. So you fire a shot. You put the same sentinel that the knoll is attacking. You fire a shot. You put a large hole in the side of its head. It sparks flying out. Bits of it kind of, like it's like tweaking due to like the loss of power in some parts of it. And it kind of points a hand kind of towards you, and you watch the hand spring off of the wrist. And you're gonna get hit for 3 points of bludgeoning damage as you are struck
Hell
by
yeah.
a metal hand. Who wants to come into the room next?
Me.
Cade, you come in to see Saul just get sucker punched by a metal hand flying through the air.
Oh, you're cool shit.
You literally just got Mecha Godzilla.
How many murder bots are there?
You can count 4 when you come in.
Epic. How close?
There's one pretty close to you that you can see a Knoll attacking at the moment.
Can I do the same thing I did in the last session, which was shoot the gun at it? And actually, wait, I don't want to get close to it, so never mind. Yeah, I don't want to risk shooting the knoll, so I'm gonna aim for any of the other ones.
Okay.
Are any of them not being attacked right now?
There's one that's standing, or it's staggering next to Blade, who's kind of getting to his feet. There's one that Dutchman has clearly ripped the arm off of and is currently beating it with. And then there's another one behind the one who's getting beaten with its own arm.
So the one that's next to Blade, is it attacking Blade or is Blade attacking it? Who seems to be winning?
Neither is attacking right now. They're both in like a staggered state.
Alright, I'm gonna attack the one next to Blade then.
Okay, roll the attack.
I will do that. Hell yeah, I got a non-natural 12.
All right, what effect do you want to add because it's a critical, or not critical, but a perfect attack or perfect roll.
What damage?
Complete success.
Does
That's the
my
word.
gun 9mm does +2 piercing. So if I double it, it's 4 damage, right?
Yes.
Let's just reduce damage to myself.
Okay. You fire the shots. And kind of in the chaos, you're not sure where it comes from, but something strikes you, not as hard as you'd expect. You assume something was thrown. You take 1 point of damage from it.
All right. Oh, I forgot to get the plates back from Dusk and get them fixed. That's unfortunate.
Well, you don't really have the time, but okay. Who's coming
Yeah.
in next?
Dusk
But
also definitely didn't pick them shits up, by the way.
I thought you did.
No, I
I
said I
missed
saw the
picking them.
plates. I picked up the CB radio. No, but the plates are
I
really
could have
easy to get
sworn
back.
you picked up those plates. I could have sworn.
No, I just looked at them.
I feel
God
like
damn
Dust
it.
would be rocking an LMG if he had one.
He totally would, trust me. Stupid fucking tech. I mean, I'm probably gonna buy a better weapon eventually, but I guess I'll come in. So what? How many people are there exactly? It was kind of hard to keep track.
It's kind of a crowded space now. There's a lot of people in
Okay.
this room. You see the same thing. The two in the back, one getting beaten with its own arm by Dutchman. There's one that just got shot next to Blade, which you wouldn't recognize, but a Canis with a katana on his back.
Yeah.
Who looks a little staggered. And then you see a Knoll that you had watched get summoned
Conjure.
and is now attacking another sentinel that seems to be missing a hand, as well as a hand that looks to have recently been launched at Saul.
Okay, and is Cade in normal form or wolf form?
Cade is normal form. He was firing shots.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna fire a shot, I guess, at the. Is there anything that's not being like actively fought right now?
No, the one that's in front of Blade isn't really being fought, but it's also not fighting.
That's the one that I shot at.
Yeah,
So.
you shot it. You did one attack, but it's not like actively, like constantly being hailed with
Yeah,
attacks.
fuck it. But it's still an enemy, right? It's still
Yeah.
something that looks like a threat. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll pop a shot over it. Let's fire roll.
Roll the attack.
That's 2 1s. Are you kidding me? That's a 2.
Your shots don't seem to affect it. They
God.
just kind of whip past it.
Yeah.
And it as it kind of seems to get its footing back, grabs a hold of kind of a nearby kind of box and just chucks it at you, like a small like handheld box, and chucks it at you, and you get hit
Fun.
in the chest of the box for 2 damage.
Okay.
Who's
Are
next?
there
coming
any
in?
gas canisters or anything that looks explosive in the area?
There's a lot of Fuck, you got me yawning. There's a bunch of O2 tanks in the back.
Oh, I got work in the morning.
Yeah, there's a
What?
bunch of O2 tanks in the back.
Shit. Anyone else thinking what I'm thinking?
You get high off the auction? Oh, you mean to blow it up? Oh yeah.
Homie with the katana may die, but
Blade
Saul's
needs to be
this.
alive.
Huh?
Blade needs to remain alive. I can't lose any more of my crew.
Oh, Cesare, is that you? I didn't know you were into dress up.
Look, we all have a lot of interesting things in our closet these days, okay?
At least it's not drag.
Skeletons. Many skeletons. I mean, what?
Well, I wouldn't say skeleton.
Oh no, Oh, you thought I was talking about you? Yeah. Totally talking about you.
Cool. No, it's whatever. It's a long story, but
Has normal conversation.
I
Middle
mean,
of
I was gonna tell you anyway, so whatever.
I call bullshit.
You know what? Fucking Dusk, reach into your pocket right now. Take out the fucking sticker I gave you.
In the middle
Put
of
it
the
in
fight.
his pocket.
In the middle of the fight.
And
He'll reach into his pocket because he just got a box thrown at him, but he'll oblige.
Anyone else wanting to make an attack?
scratch along the
Yeah, I want to make an attack.
scratch along the dot dot dot.
Okay, he'll do that.
Lumac,
All right.
Tutter, are you doing anything?
Nah.
No.
Nope.
Okay. Whoever wants to make the next attack, at the moment, you see some of the O2 tanks get knocked over and are rolling across the floor.
Can I shoot the farthest one away?
Sure, roll. Let's fight roll. See if you can hit your
This is
target.
going to end horrifically. I can't wait to see what happens.
Can I try and shield him?
That's an 8.
Ooh.
Yeah, can I shield him?
Okay. I'm gonna go into detail with this. You fire upon this O2 tank. It ignites.
I said the farthest one away, too.
You did. It ignites.
All right.
It ignites as well as the one next to it, the one next to that one, a couple of which are thrown and then explode. You see Dutchman, who is on the other side of the room closest to these, disappear in the flames before, for half a second, reappearing as he tackles Blade. The fire from this seems to spread across the room, and you all feel the force of it.
Was I able to shield Saul at all?
Roll a shield another roll. For this one, I will ask you to roll me strength.
It's normally strength, but I got a 5.
Yeah, you didn't. You've worsened yourself in the danger, but you are both you both still get hurt. The force of this, I need everyone to roll a composure roll for me real quick. Just
Good at
straight
those, let's go.
composure.
Oh wait, I think I have something.
Oh, let's go. I got a 13.
Is this perform under stress?
No, this is just straight composure.
Oh, fuck
I
me.
got a 9 plus 1.
Never
So
gonna use this ability again. Damn it.
Can it be a perform under stress?
No.
Unfortunately.
let's go. I ended the fight.
Oh, that's a 12. It's a 6 and a 5. Then I got +1.
I got a 6 and a 5. I got a +2. Got him.
What did Saw get?
I said I got a 9 plus 1, so 10.
10. Cesare?
Hold on. Come back to me.
This motherfucker. Let's see what game he's playing, boys.
I need you all to. I need you to roll the check now, or I'm just gonna assume it a failure.
What is it?
A composure roll, straight composure.
Okay. 11.
Okay, you all
No,
rolled. You all rolled really well. You are all thrown out of this bunker, and you are all taking 15 points of fire damage
Oh my.
Right.
15?
as you are thrown multiple
Oh,
feet out of
shit.
the exit. You do not see.
I'm catatonic.
Yeah, you do not see Dutchman. Those of you that you're still up, you do not see Dutchman come out after the. You did not see the explosion of Dutchman getting thrown out. You did not see Blade
I'm
come
not
out from the
catatonic.
explosion. You're critical.
Critical, yeah.
Yeah. And you all laying about, kind of fairly injured. A few moments,
A little bit.
a minute or two of you goes by, and none of you can hear anything. Your ears
Oh,
are
no.
ringing. You are concussed beyond limits. You are kind of. It's like a war movie. You are
Did you
looking.
take any damage? I'm sorry.
15
No,
points of fire.
Holy shit.
I
Yeah.
have
3 fucking health left.
I have undead fortitude. Saul's getting back up and going in. I'm just going to the doorway and see if I see Dutchman or
I thought we
Blade.
rolled
How's
well.
my chest? How's
You
my,
did.
How's my?
No. You would have taken more damage if you rolled worse.
I would have died.
It would have knocked
Wait,
you.
hold on. Oh, never mind.
And you also would have been unconscious from the
I guess it was
blast if you rolled
critical,
lower.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, you're just
Okay.
critical. A moment or two passes, Saw, you're able to kind of get up and start moving towards the door. And you see the first person to kind of come out, you see the Black Canis with the katana kind of limp his way out, coughing up like dust as he kind of comes out and like partially collapses before kind of before the hawk kind of runs up and kind of helps him to his feet and kind of helps him drag him away. And so I will say this: Tutter and Lumac, you weren't affected by this in any kind of way. You were perfectly fine.
What?
They weren't even in there. They didn't go in. They stayed outside. Though a moment or two later, after Blade comes out and Almora helps him off, Dutchman comes slowly, kind of walking out. His shirt is gone. His pants are mostly gone. It is covering the important parts. I will say that.
Damn it! No.
I'm gonna go help him move. I'm gonna like.
Oh no!
throw
How
the-
much health are you at?
So you know those movies
You at?
where it's like the overpowered anime character walks out of the explosion, got all pissed off. That's what he is. He walks out. He has a shard of metal through his shoulder. You can see, and you can see in his hand he is holding one of the Sentinel's heads, and he looks furious.
How much health are you at?
Who, me?
Yeah,
Who?
2.
And you can see
With
there's like
unfortunate-
there are burn marks on Dutchman. And he doesn't even acknowledge any of you. He walks past you and begins heading towards City Hall.
Is it still on fire in there?
Oh, it starts collapsing.
Oh, is there any robot head near the front entrance?
There is not. It is just the one he's holding.
Oh, cool. All right, I'm gonna walk with them then.
Okay. And you would notice as you are walking, some of the burns on him seem to slowly kind of like they go from like the bright like raw color to more of a like faded white to match his scales. You would also notice on his back, because he's not wearing a shirt anymore because that's gone. Let me find the exact description of this this thing. You would notice on his back there is a series of draconic symbols that are kind of aligning his spine between his wings that you don't know what they say, but there is a group of symbols kind of going along his back. And what are the rest of you trying to do as you kind of recover from this explosion as he walks off towards City Hall?
Is there anyone like collapsed?
All
How's
of
Blade?
you. Blade is with the Hawk right now, and she seems to be like giving him first aid.
Okay. I'm gonna go up to Cesare.
Hello there, Casamia kid.
What is this place? We didn't get any information before we got here.
Well, I don't know whose it is, but somebody's hoarding Kaztec sentinels here.
Those were Kaztec.
Can I rummage through? Can I like go inside and like show him?
It
some
collapsed.
wreckage?
The building collapsed, or the bunker collapsed on itself after Dutchman walked out.
I'd love to lift this all up, but you know, you're just gonna have to take my word for it.
I take.
How'd you find it?
I didn't find it. my superhero friends helped me find it, but you know, that's no here nor there.
And you're sure that this isn't official Kestic?
I don't know if it's an official site, but that's for me to ask, and for us to find out.
Well, what do you know? What do you actually know about those robots?
Literally nothing. I just know that whoever designed them, they literally managed to make it feel like, I don't know, a cybernetic like tissue. I don't know. That's way too big of a word for me to say.
Interesting. I've never heard of any of these.
Well, somebody wants to use them because they just remotely activated them and they started, well, firing at us. Which, I mean, understandable, but
Is everyone alive?
Everyone's up on their feet. They're just everyone is critical.
Oh,
yeah,
cool.
we should all
Can
go
I ask?
find Kilsner,
Can I ask
whatever the
Dutch
fuck the
what he
killer's name
plans
is.
to do with the head?
Dutchman
Or Siri.
kind of glares down towards you, like not meaning to like. He's just pissed and just looks down towards you and he says, "I gotta talk to the mayor about what we're gonna do with Casimir."
Cool.
Was that? Oh wait, I'm not. How
You're not
close
with him.
is?
Saw and him walked off. They are heading down the street. You can also, when he says this, Saw, you do notice that frost comes out of his mouth as he says this.
Can I tell if he's pissed at the situation or pissed that I shot the canisters?
He is pissed at Casimir.
Just in general, cool. Aren't we all?
And
All right.
what are the rest? So what are
I'm
the?
gonna kind of gesture towards the metal shard on his side and go. Doesn't look like it hurts, but you want me to call your friend again?
He didn't
I
answer you.
tipped her in advance.
He doesn't
'cause,
answer
you
you
know,
at first and just says, "I think the others need him more than me." And he reaches over and he just pulls out the shard and tosses it to the side.
You terrify me the more I get to know you. I hope you know that.
You are also
In a good.
noticing that most of his burns seem to have healed most of the way.
Does he respond to my statement?
He does not. He keeps walking.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna go back to the group and go. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like we have successfully gotten our shit kicked in. How about we go take a nice little trip down to the docks? And
Are
not
we
the
dogs?
ocean ones, but like the doctor, you know.
He just clarifies, like, yeah, we kind of figured.
Yeah.
Didn't think
Good.
you want to take a nice stroll down by the ocean.
Yeah, we could hold hands, go into the water, you know, wash off some of the burns.
He's
I
just
need to
gonna
pay
agree.
my dad a visit soon.
Or put a
Yeah.
bullet in his head.
Sounds like we all might.
Let's not go that far.
Oh yeah, you're right. That's your family. Never mind. You'll put a bullet in their
I
head.
mean, I'm sure you could probably get visitation with with the help of Saul here.
What do
Who
you
are you
mean? I'm gonna
talking
audit
to?
him.
I'm just saying, if we put a bullet in his head and then, we use Saul's
Yeah.
powers to raise him back up, visitation.
Listen here, Batman. I don't need you telling me how my powers work.
Oh, okay. Batman.
Um,
Who's Batman? Is that like a circus act?
I think it's some sort of race in one of the upper countries.
Oh, dude, we're racist here.
yeah, xenophobia.
Actually,
Oh
no, we're
my
not.
god.
we're
Blade kind of
racist towards humans.
comes up behind
Not
you,
other
Cesare, and places a hand on your shoulder. And just says, "It seems Kilstra's gonna have a busy night."
Who are you two?
She is.
He kind of winces. He kind of holds onto his gut and kind of winces for a moment before standing back up. as straight as he can and says, "We should probably get walking."
Who who are these? Who are they? Why you guys got costumes?
Um.
Oh, let me show you the pictures of the two that are with you guys.
Oh yeah. Oh, I get to show them the costumes.
Bro,
Yeah.
what is this post? And Tutter.
So this is Blade.
Nice.
And
Edgelord.
you said Edgelord?
I said edgy.
I said Edgelord.
Yeah, that's kind of his character. He's supposed to be the Edgelord.
Beware exploding barrels in your future.
And that's the Hawk.
Which
And
name?
and show them mine. Hold on. Wait.
I'm letting you send that. It's all about you, bro.
What is the hawk's name?
The Hawk.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What
the
is-
Hawk.
Disagree with that actually. Like with a DA hawk?
The
Yeah.
Hawk.
The Hawk.
The Hawk.
It's actually not Hawk. It's Hock.
No, no, no,
Can
no.
we also,
It's not.
So go ahead.
Sorry, what were you gonna say?
Can we talk about how they're just eating fortune cookies in the fucking back while we're fighting for our goddamn lives?
We don't talk about
Did pretty good. My chest didn't hurt at all that time.
The Hawk kind of comes over
Love
to the to you, to Cesare, and you and Blade, and she just says, "You two think you can make it to Killstras?"
Who is Kills?
Be
You
fine.
mean the healer?
Yes. The
You
medic.
know her?
For these exact.
Sly dog, and he's gonna dab you up.
My man.
It's purely a business relationship.
Blade
Yeah,
Blade
sure,
kind of gives her
but
a nod, kind of ignoring the rest of the conversation. And she says, "If you don't make it, let me know. But I need to go take care of a few things before the night ends." And he kind of nods, and she kind of steps back and turns before kind of breaking into a slight jog before taking off into the air.
Okay. Cool. Very nice.
All
Off
of
she
you.
goes.
I need you all to roll me some composure rolls to try to get to the shop.
How many?
We are in critical state. You have to roll the checks to see if you can make it through long periods of activity while critical.
wait, wait.
Bro, undead
I have
food.
a thing for this. Is this perform under stress?
This is a
Please say yes. I've never been able to
Also,
use this
please
shit
say yes.
before.
I'll say yes for this one because you're kind of dying.
Yes, I can use my wits. That's a 10.
Do I
Okay.
have to roll due to my
Does your
what you
thing
call
say
it, when
you ignore the critical state, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
I
do
just
not.
have my
You don't
movement.
have to. Yeah, you don't have to.
Okay.
Cesare.
8.
Okay. Yeah, it's a struggle for you. And you slow down a bit, but you do make it in the end.
Oh wait, I have advantage on any composure rolls while I'm in critical and catatonic state. Forgot about that. Sheesh.
Shee.
Oh, that's a 12, so 14.
Wait, do I also get
Sheesh.
advantage because of Nomad's endurance? When rolling a composure roll for situations involving its extensive exertion or exhaustion, roll with advantage.
Yeah.
Yes.
It pays to be racist.
I
mean,
have
a certain
never
race.
used that before. I got a 10.
Okay. Yeah, you all make it to Killstras.
Oh wait, no, I got an 11 because of human will as well.
Yeah.
Let's go.
You all make it to Killstras, and as you kind of come in, she's like sitting in this front lobby, having a conversation with someone. And as you kind of come in, she just kind of gets to her feet, the other individual, which I will send a picture of what he looks like. She gets to her feet while the other individual kind of pulls his hat kind of over his face a little bit. And
Is that the picture of him? A monkey?
No, that's not him. Me in a minute, yeah. That's a picture of him.
Oh,
The
it's
individual
goddamn.
kind of pulls his hat down a little bit as she gets up and she says, "Now, what in the hell did all of you get into?"
Shot an O2 tank.
Well, somebody's building an army of Castech branded Sentinels. It might
Homie,
not.
there's a
It might not
random
be.
dude here.
Huh?
Yeah, Saul's just gonna point to the random guy and go, "We got
Uh,
civilians here."
He's fine. He was
hey,
with me.
you have more important guests, Killstra. Let's please go into a different room. I'm literally dying here.
She turns towards the individual and she says, "Go light the lanterns in the other room. I'll get the supplies." He gives her a nod and kind of gets up. And as he does, as he walks towards the door, he kind of pulls one of his hands out of his pocket and kind of flicks his wrist, and a small ball of fire kind of hovers above his palm as he kind of walks into the room. And you can see him in there kind of lighting up each of the lanterns and the candles around the room while she grabs a very large crate that she carries from the main space that she had healed two of you earlier and carries it into that room and then says, "All right, everyone in. Come on."
I'm gonna
What?
call
Ma'am,
Fiddlestick.
I'm not a dog. I don't need crate training. What is this? I'm kidding.
Are
All
you
right.
sure
Yeah.
about that?
Anyways, I'm going in.
She rolls her eyes as she kind of sets down the crate at the foot of one of the beds. She says, "Everyone pick a bed. I will work on each of you one by one."
I want to pick a bed. And can I play dead?
Yeah, if you want to.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
All right. As you all kind of get in each of these beds, and as you're coming in, she just kind of says, "I hope none of you expect to be going anywhere tonight, because you will be here all night. I suggest
have
you all get comfortable."
Yo, Tutter.
Near death twice in one day.
Yep.
Can I get some
Interesting
more
way
shot
expected to
food?
spend this day.
Did Tutter follow?
Yeah, I can only assume so. But
I don't know. Well, as you all kind of get comfortable, she opens the crate and starts like rummaging through it. She pulls out a syringe first. She's gonna go towards Saul with it, who's playing dead. She takes the syringe and slams it into his chest.
He's just kind of like gas, and he's like, "Holy shit,
You
mommy!"
She injects the stuff into you. It makes you feel better. By the end of this, you will be fully healed, but like it seems to relax you. You don't feel in pain anymore by your wounds. It's like a mix of morphine and healing potion. Like it's a nice feeling you're going into. Are you actually saying that to her?
Yeah, what do you mean? Of course.
As she pulls the needle out, she says, she's gonna say, "You're not the first person to say that when I've stuck a needle in their chest," and then she's just gonna walk away from you.
I can only assume he said mommy.
Yes.
Saul's gonna kind of like, you know how you like lay on your side, head on a hand, just kind of look over at the rest of them and goes, "I don't know, that's kind of hot."
Well, through the rest of the night, she goes through the process of healing each of you.
Can I just say, while Saul says that, I'm gonna look at him and go, I might just make Gleam come out just to never hear that again. Good
But
talk. All right, continue.
on that note, as you all find rest in the night, even though you are severely injured,
Speak for yourself, buddy.
okay, well,
Listen here, Buckaroo. I
well,
got 2 points.
we will end the session there.
So we leveled up like 3 times, right?
I'll give you a level up. that is a full level up this time.
Was.
Does our health ever
Oh.
change, by the way?
No, health never changes.
Apparently not.
That's what makes
Are we
this
back to
this.
full?
You will be back to full. So next session you will be back to full.
How
So
much health does everyone have anyway?
20?
20.
Oh, is that everyone has 20?
I think so.
Yeah.
no, it's
60.
it's dependent on race. Certain
I have
races,
25.
certain
You have
races have more health than
25.
others.
Yeah, I barely survived that explosion.
How much health did you have?
5 fucking HP.
I had 4 and I'm at 20. Damn, you endured a lot, huh?
He did get attacked a few times before the explosion. So, but I'm gonna do the outro.
I think that explosion was the best thing that could have
Alright.
happened.
Do the outro.
I
It's
was
good-
actually
it's
gonna
good
look for
story-wise.
something to explode too. I was
Um,
gonna look for something to explode too. I'm not gonna lie, and then you did it. I was like, he got it.
So on the notes of ending this, we hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, and you want to catch us in future episodes, whether it's this campaign or other campaigns, follow the Twitch, join the Discord, follow us on Twitter. I will say the Discord and the Twitch are the two most reliable sources because we don't start on time like we're supposed to, but that's because of random things that happen to us. And if you guys want to catch us in, catch previous episodes and get caught up, go check out the YouTube page where we have every single session of every single campaign we've ever done listed in all of the different playlists for each campaign. Some finished, some discontinued, some still in process. And as always, we hope to see you all in the next one. Peace.